Throw it in, champ. Do. I think this chapter we technically get new characters, but I don't think for very long. No, so it's been like 3 days. You know how this goes. Keipu sequel JP and Harvest Yuka. I knew Harvest Yuka was getting a Steam release. I don't think the Keipu sequel matters if it's not in English. Alright. Here we are. So I've already set up. We can't bring everybody here. We're saving for break power limit. I got the most important ones on there. I could take time to like set this up eventually, but I just don't care enough. Alright. Let's go. Continue the game. Kirisami residence. Time for a dream most foul. Sa Marisa, can you hear me? Marisa. Marisa. Oh, is this what I think it is? Mercy, you did well in solving the mystery of the mist. Ha ha ha. You possess great power for a human, as does the girl named Reimu. This feeling is the same as the dream I had before resolving the incident. Okay, who are you? Why'd you tell me about the Scarlet Devil Mansion? I couldn't stand seeing humans suffer over that scarlet mist. This has given me a small understanding of how supernatural affairs work in this land. Rest well and be in good health. Wait, I got questions for you. Wake up. That dream again. The heck is going on? I can't be cursed or something, can I? Or maybe some evil spirit's haunting me. Well, it doesn't seem to be causing any harm, so I won't take it too seriously. Oh, it's up now. You're one of Remilia's bats. What are you doing here? A letter? From Remilia, I'm guessing. Let's see. A party. A party! For you! Rock, paper, scissors. I lost. You're at that count of 100 and shout ready or not. Oh, I wanted to hide too. Huh? Isn't that Dayose heading this way? Cherno! Cherno! That's odd. Where did she go off to? Looking for Cherno Dayose. Yeah. I can't find her anywhere. I saw her just now. She was flying that way with that trio. Huh? She was with someone else. Yeah, they were heading to the red house. Oh yeah, remember how Cherno said that she beat up a devil in that house? What a weird lie. Yeah, not even Cherno would go to some creepy place like that. She did actually. But why did she go off without me? Are you lonely, Dayose? I guess you would be since you're always with Cherno. No, I am not. I was just thinking that going to that red house isn't the best idea. Just let her be, she'll be fine. Yeah, come play hide and seek with us. Yeah, okay. I won't be able to catch up with her now anyway. She was going to the red house. I hope she's not doing anything dangerous. Meanwhile, at red house. Ooh, I smell something good. We came out in the perfect place. Yeah, this is the kitchen. It was worth it to tag along. With all that sneaking around you've been doing recently, we won't feel out of place in a thieves guild now. We might as well live here. This place is so big, as long as we're careful, we won't ever be caught. And if anything happens, I'll just make us disappear. Your power is really amazing. That gatekeeper didn't notice us at all. Yep, we're the ultimate fairies for hide and seek. Speaking of that, your power is kind of disappointing. Aw, why's that? I brought you along thinking that your power over darkness would be amazing in hide and seek. But darkness in the afternoon stands out way too much. It ends up revealing your position to everyone. And you're supposed to be a yokai, but you don't feel like one. Wow, rude! I can let you all cool off in my darkness, you know. It's true that it's very cooling inside that darkness, but it's also really cramped. Besides, with Cherno around, it's cooling to begin with. There's no pleas in this group! Hey, let's hurry up and play some pranks. That's what we brought the grass for. Ah, that's one of the ingredients for bitter dumplings. What are you going to do with that? Hee hee. We'll use that bread there to make a bitter grass sandwich. Once it's done, we'll place it on the floor over there. Place it on the floor? Would that really count as a prank? Yep. When there's a tasty looking sandwich just sitting out, there's bound to be someone greedy enough to go for it. Ah, I getcha. So this is a decoy operation. Wait, someone's coming. You're up early today. It's still the afternoon, you know. Yes, all my recent noontime outings have messed up my sleep schedule. So are you feeling better now? Yes, thank you. My apologies for not being able to serve you during my week of rest. I will be resuming my duties from today onwards, so please let me know if you need anything at all. It's good that you're healthy again. It's rather inconvenient without you around. Oh yes, let's hold a party tonight to celebrate your recovery. Huh? It'll provide a break for the maids as well. They must rest every now and then to preserve their mental health. Surely a maid who's neglected her professional duties doesn't deserve a party in her honor. Furthermore, there's no need to worry. The maids are all happily performing their work. My, does that apply to you as well? Why, yes, of course. Regardless, we're having a party, and that's that. Ready the preparations, if you would. Very well. It would soon be colder in the fall, so it should be nice holding an outdoor party while we still can. Heh heh heh. It's kind of thrilling hiding from someone who's right in front of you. We're all pros at this. There's limits to what I can do with optical illusions in a building, though, so don't make too much of a fuss. Aw, but there's so much tasty-looking meat right in front of me. Well, whatever. You idiot! They can see that disappearing! Oh? Uh-oh, she noticed! Hide somewhere before she blows our cover. What's the matter, Sakuya? I thought I saw the pork over there mysteriously disappear. Surely you're imagining it. Do you need some more rest? No, I'll be fine. I'll begin preparations for the party at once. Secrets. Phew, she didn't find us. That's the maid and the devil of the mansion. That was scary. From what I just saw, that devil seems really powerful, too. Where are we anyway? It seems we ended up hiding in a strange place. What an eerie door. It's got this ominous vibe, like it's a forbidden door that must never be opened. Though the door and the remains of the wife that the devil killed. Hey, cut that out. Besides, the devil here is a girl. Who cares? Let's open it. Absolutely zero danger, sense of danger here. We should probably investigate it a bit further. Huh. Won't open. What a strange door. How does it even open? There's no handle. The jewels in the front are pretty, though. I want to take one with us when we go. Ooh, that's it! Ah, you scared me. Why'd you shout like that? The fairies of the lake don't believe anything about the adventure I went on, so I'm gonna bring one of these jewels back and show them who's right and who's wrong. You're actually taking one? Don't come crying at me if you get cursed by it. Should be fine. There's so many of them here. Taking one shouldn't make a big difference. Yeah, there you go. I called dibs first. No fair. You snooze, you lose. Can't you just take another one anyway? Yeah, I'm gonna take the blue and green one then. It'll match dye. I'm not sure taking this many is a good idea. Ooh, I smell something good. The party may have started. Good timing. Let's grab a bite. What's up? Thought I sensed something for a moment. Huh? There can't be any living things around here. Anyway, I'm hungry. Let's get to that party, quick. What was that noise? Oh, no. But you do work fast, Sakuya. You humble me with your praise. By all means, help yourselves. In that case, I would like to make a toast, but what shall we toast to? Wasn't it supposed to be for her recovery? She rejected that notion herself. What are you all doing here? You got a perfect excuse to have a drink and you don't want to take it? Every time I learn something about you, you just seem weirder. Thank you for having us. We were invited here by Reimu and weren't busy, so I never sent you any invitations. Would you mind leaving? Hey, don't be like that. Your mistress is always crashing the parties at my place, so fair's fair. Yeah, we have our hands full dealing with her antics. She keeps crashing human parties. Mistress, is this true? Indeed it is. The food was humble, but it was better than having Chinese every day. I suppose you won't have prepared any food for us then. We'll have to snack on whatever's left. Why let all these unusual dishes go to waste? Check it out. This one's got vinegar and lemon in it. Ugh, do you have any manners? You're going to stand out like a sore thumb if you don't behave yourself. Oh, really? The way I see it, you're the one standing out. You dressed up so much. Do you like Western parties a lot? Quiet, you. You're supposed to dress up nicely for parties. My, so there's someone here with class. I didn't establish a dress code since I figured no one would follow it anyway. You see, if there was a dress code, I would have prepared a nice dress for Caden too. Why me? I don't need one. That's not my style. Really? I think you'd look good in one. Now that you mention it, Caden would fill something out like that out nicely. I'm not sure I care for where you're looking as you say that. Enough about me. Concentrate on your food. There doesn't seem to be any human guests besides us. It's all fairy maids. Sorry about that. I don't know that many humans to invite to my parties. Doesn't bother me, it just means more food for us. Can't you go 5 minutes without saying something crass? Have you heard of enjoying fine food quietly? Run away! We're running now? Wait, you're not getting away! Those voices. Hey, I remember them. God, now we've been spotted by the maid. And there's the shrine maid and the magician we met before. You're not getting away. I'll definitely catch you. Then I'll make you. Lady Kurumi, what's all the fuss about? Ah, listen, Sakuya, they fed me a sandwich that was really bitter. It was about as bitter as persimmon or bitter melon. It was horrible. What's your problem? We just left it on the floor. You're the one who picked it up and ate it, you greedy pig. It was left on the floor. They have a point. Most people generally don't eat food that's sitting on the floor. Look, I was hungry, okay? Even then, it's a bad idea. Oh, shut up! Whatever the case, I'm not letting those fairies escape. Chapter 12, Summer Villa. This chapter gets you the combo move with Rainbow and Marissa, but they're not required to be brought. Is that, like, am I gonna miss the combo move? Ha! I've got you now. Hey, she's getting closer. She flies faster than I thought. We won't be able to shake her. Wait, do we actually need to run away from her? Oh, that's true. It'd be faster if I just freeze her into a block of ice. Grr, don't make fun of me. I'll use that technique Ellie taught me. Come out, evil eyes and ghosts. It's those monster eyeballs and ghosties. Huh, so she can actually do devil stuff. Hee hee hee. Were you surprised? Even I can do stuff like this. Alright, everyone, punish them with all your might. Uh-oh, they're coming this way. Hello? Do your thing. Wah! Hey, what are you doing? You're targeting to the fairies over there. No, the food we made! What's going on? It seems those eyeball yokai aren't listening to your orders. She lacks the charisma to command them. That's how you get familiars attacking you. Heh, guess controlling familiars ain't easy. Whoa there! Ah, my prosciutto e meloni! That was the last of it. I was saving that for last. What's the big idea? It doesn't look like they're stopping anytime soon. If you wish to relax and enjoy your meal, why not get rid of them yourself? Ugh, fine. Exercise before the meal, huh? Let's do this. Yeah, so I don't have to bring them. Kurumi defeated. Goodbye, Kurumi. Huh? You here to help? Yeah, it works out that way. We're gonna clean up this crazed evil eyes, then you get those fairies while we're at it. Wait, this doesn't even have anything to do with you all! Rainbow's prosciutto and melone would beg to differ if it wasn't a pile of ash. Consider this punishment for messing with people's food. It's also a good chance to test out my new spell card. Oh no, first the melon gets burned, then we get the same treatment. Well, take it away, everybody. Alright, here's Kurumi. She's got 58 kills! Wait! Damn! Never mind! Kurumi killed everybody! That's insane. I didn't know Kurumi had a fucking kill streak on her. That saves time, doesn't it? Alright. Here I come. Here I come. Fire the bubbles! I really thought Kurumi was gonna have like 30 kills or some shit, but apparently I was killing things with her. I don't remember killing anything with her. There was a couple times, because Kurumi actually has this, good dodge. Kurumi has a really interesting ability that no other character has. Not Bloodsuck. I mean, that's not bad, but Kurumi has an ability where her attack is guaranteed to hit if the opponent can't counterattack. And because of the way support attacks work, it means she's always guaranteed to hit a support attack. Which is actually kind of huge. The trade-off to that is that Kurumi has the upper arm strength of wet paper towel. So she's not especially strong, but guaranteed damage. Alright, we're at 18 and 17, respectively. Hit him with a dream soap. You could stand to dream a little bigger. Bubble. I'll tell you, man, that's a load off my mind. I really thought that Kurumi was gonna be one of like the big four in terms of I have to kill a lot of things. I have to kill a lot of things in this goober. Aw, I only went to the trouble of teaching me. Why can't I do this right? Oh well, you're not gonna listen to me, then punishment time! That's what Yuka always says. Say no way, then cracking skulls. 4! 4! 4! What? 4! Okay. Aw, why are you quitting? I haven't had my fill yet. Ah, I guess a short break is fine. Sis always tells me to rest properly. We're gonna spread so much happiness when you come back. See you soon. I think Merlin's solo rendition is my favorite of the Prison Rivers theme. We're gonna be back into a corner at this rate. And our only choice is to work together to get through this. Okay, let's do what we practiced before. What are they up to? They all move next to each other. Check this out! We may be mere fairies by ourselves, but together we are 3 fairies. This is the true power of the 3 fairies of light. Oh right, I forgot. This is one of those weird chapters where there's like 3 parties. Ha-choo! Una! Like, I don't remember this happening elsewhere in the game. I mean, there's probably 1 or 2, but like this chapter, this is probably a Scarlet thing, because why not, right? They all attack simultaneously. That ruled! You think? All they did was attack together. Since they each have low firepower, they combine their potency together. It's simple, but logical. That's pretty clever, actually. I'm impressed fairies came up with that. In fact, what is it? I just got an idea. Hear me out, okay? Oh, right. I can't get the bonus condition, chat. I can't get the bonus condition because the bonus condition is use a combo attack. So I can't get that. You know, I'm not really built for this. Jeez, why do they always stick me with the small fry? Knock 'em dead. Robot! Power. This will be the first bonus condition I fail. And the fucking intermission screen is gonna remind me of that fact every time. You masochist. Oh. Ow! Am I too strong for you? What a shame. Alright, maybe I'll get out of the way this time. I'm not sure if the Evil Eyes have any dialogue for, like, specific dialogue for characters. Well, I mean, Flan had dialogue, but most of the dialogue is probably just straight from, like, Scarlet entry characters. So that's about it, Alice. Let's try attacking together, too. Attacking together. You mean like that combined attack we just saw? Why me anyway? Surely you're more in sync with Rainbow. We're both magicians. That makes us a good match. Now get over here. By attacking simultaneously, you should be able to reduce your energy consumption. In addition, you might be able to use more powerful spells you couldn't use apart. Come on, just try it with me once for science. Fine, if you insist. Alice, yep. Use Proto Mal's cannon. Ooh, well, sorry. I don't think I can. Here's Kurumi's one kill for the entire playthrough. She did it. '51. Really? What? Why can't you hit? What? Why? I did not give her her umbrella back. Oh, shit. I forgot to give her her umbrella. She's useless. And Rumi is over here. Oh, I made a fucking error, boys. I made a fucking error. Oops. I should have did that in the previous, last stream. Fool! Yeah, that's me. I'm the fool. I was like, why is she not hitting and why is that doing 1.4? Well, I fucking learned why. We all learned why. Mama just killed a man. So, I guess if you're wondering what vampire looks like when they don't have their parasol, it puts Flandre in a situation where she can be soloed by an evil eye. So, be sure to bring your umbrella. Now, the reason why this doesn't really matter most of the time is because the Scarlets only have one item slot, and you have to commit the parasol to them, is what you think. But in actuality, if the partner to the Scarlet is holding the umbrella, they also get the effect of it. Sorry, I know it's a parasol, but whatever. In the gazebo. So that's why Mailing, and again, Mailing was really good because Mailing has like 3 inventory slots, so she can just carry an umbrella to allow Flandre to carry another item. It's very helpful like that. That's also why pairing the Scarlet Sisters together can be kind of a pain in the ass. But at the same time, you're probably only frontlining one of them anyway. Fired a big fucking missile. Hey, that's dangerous. I like Flandre's big smile when she blocks. 500 missiles. Doesn't get cooler than that. Oh yeah, you brought a new spell card, didn't you, Kane? Yes, I realized in the battle against the vampire that for some enemies you can't simply charge it and expect it to work. My new spell card, Amaterasu, uses the power of the sun to brighten the darkness. No evil will be able to escape it. Personally, I think you're at your best when you're charging in. What, do you think I'm some wild boar or bull? Your new spell card seems useful, though. We'll be counting on you. I mean, it is now. It is now, that's for sure. A very funny spell card. They gave, so you don't see it here if you're not familiar. Kain gains a new spell card in this chapter that is a ranged option, so she can hit from farther away. It costs almost as much MP as Headbutt, so it's pretty high cost. And the real fucking kicker is that in the original series, it used her weaker attack stat. In this game, they changed it so it uses her physical attack. So, yeah. Kain had an option. She could spend nearly a third of her MP to attack with, like, no fucking special attack. It's pretty bad. Eyeball. Damn, you're gonna dodge this. Focus M. There you go. It's good now because it uses the same stat as her other attacks. Her first pyramid does use a range. That one does use her range stat, but that one's not really intended to be anything more than a softening attack anyway. There we go. Hiso Tensoku's got nothing to say about that yummy, yummy taiyaki. As far as I know, that is the only attack that actually got a change in what stat it uses. There's probably some other things in this game that have been adjusted and changed, but that's the only one I can think of that actually just completely changed which attack it uses. Because there was no fucking reason for Kain to be using that much MP for a slightly stronger version of her fucking first pyramid attack. You wanna fight me? Jazzy. I'm pretty sure I can turn on Makrita's like final boss theme. I do really like her final boss theme, but the thing is that her final boss theme is designed. It's designed with the theme never being interrupted in mind. So if I tried to play it through a story chapter, you would just get Makura, and then the theme would change every time. Here it speeds it up with the mix. Very good. All right. There's 3 to 4 unique lines. The evil eyes for all Scarlet characters, including Remy and Flan, but nothing for anyone beyond Scarlet. Yeah, because the line was like, they said this little sister character. So the evil eyes do only have lines for them. I wonder why they have lines for Remy and Flan, because I don't remember if they even appeared in Sakuya's bonus route. I know Remy and Flan are usable in the bonus route, but I'm not sure if evil eyes are. Maybe they are. Maybe there were evil eyes that they could actually fight, but I seem to remember it just being a lot of fucking bats for Flan. Nothing. Nothing. As I recall, these are popular in the village. People even dream about these taiyaki. Maybe I should study them more closely for reference. Thank you, Judak, with the resub. Oh no, someone dropped this taiyaki. It'd be awful if someone picked it up off the ground and ate it. Now where's the waste bin? Okay. Don't be responsible. Ooh, taiyaki! I mean, I'm hungry, but I can't just eat stuff off the ground. Hey, stop it! You all can't eat it either! chat, I don't actually know what that's supposed to be. I mean, I know it's supposed to be Taiyaki, but to me it looks like some fucking cursed jar. Do you see it? Like, it looks like some kind of cursed jar. I don't see Taiyaki. It gives you MP, so I guess if you do land on it, you're eating it. Alright. What's the objective here? Defeat all enemies. Okay. Here comes the boss. Me. I'm the boss. Sure. You know, I watched a video on... Oh, nice hit! I can't believe you hit that. I watched a video on the worst Yu-Gi-Oh card. Why are we fighting again? Oh, who cares? And it was actually kind of interesting because it didn't just be like, this card sucks. It was kind of informative about the fact that even the shittiest normal monster is still a monster, and a monster can be used. However, I learned about a card called Shape Snatcher, which I think I actually owned as a kid. It's a level 5 monster, so you have to tribute for it. And it has like 1200 attack. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Guaranteed to hit. But they also talked about like Swordsman from a Distant Land and Zone Eater, where they're 250 attack 1-star monsters that have the effect that whenever they deal, like whenever they battle a monster, at the end of the 5th turn, that monster is destroyed. Can you believe that shit? So the cards that he kind of came up with as being really the most useless were Pot of Generosity. You focus, you can luck. That's fine. I never should have eaten that sandwich even if I was hungry. I didn't have an afternoon snack today after all. Wow, is it really that hard to eat? I don't have a problem with it. You think it's fine? Have you ever eaten something as bitter as that? Yep, it's pretty filling, I think. Look, I really do come in all kinds. I could never stomach something like that. Pot of Generosity is a card that I think it just lets you like put 2 cards back into your deck and then shuffle your deck. And that's it. So it's a card that lets you go -3 in card advantage, because you have to play the card and then you have to put 2 cards in the hand, or from the hand in the deck. But it's not truly useless because there's an extremely niche situation where you would need to put a card back into your deck because of the way certain combos work. They need to search in the deck, like Garnet. Garnet has a reputation. He's an enabler for, what is it, Brilliant Fusion or something? There's a really powerful fusion card that he was integral to, but if you had him in the hand, it didn't work anymore. So he was referred to like as a Garnet brick. So if you drew him, then you just fucked up. But like, you can't help if you draw him, you know. Crush her. Yes. Crush her. The other card was Cold Feet. It's Cold Feet, which is a card that makes it so when you play it, you can't activate your back row. However, there is a very, very niche case use for that one too. Bonk. And that is that if you activate a trap card that basically is called No You, where if you take the effect of a card that targets and you flip it to make it target somebody else. Mwah! So you use Cold Feet and you lock your back row, then you play No You and you lock your opponent's back row instead. I was like totally going easy on you. I got a Tengu fan. Alright, Rumia, I'm gonna punch you now. Rocket Fest. I don't want to kill her with Breast Blaster. Oh my god! I give! I think she died. Sorry. My bad. We're not getting much EXP off of them anyway, don't worry. But Flan really is just fucking standing here. Oh, you need to stand a little bit further back. Yeah. Yeah. 5 distance from everybody. Pop, reveal dream. I'm still rather uncomfortable at parties. Can't you just let loose and enjoy yourself? Don't they throw them at night? I won't be able to wake up. Then come to daytime parties. I still wouldn't be able to wake up. Hold on. I forgot about dialogue, so we're gonna have to... All 3 of them, right? Alice is wearing a dress, huh? She really stands out. I think it's nice. Exposing her shoulders like that is a bit... Aren't you exposing your shoulders like all the time? My clothes are just in disarray. It's certainly not intentional. Shoulders! Watch it. A bitter sandwich. Is it really that bitter? I like them, but they are pretty bitter, yeah. I see. If you wouldn't mind sharing some. You like bitter stuff, huh? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and test all of them. We'll let the follow-up video do that one for us. But we will do oh, okay. We will do Miko and Makura. Apparently only Makura. Wow, really? No Miko on this one? Combination attacks are so cool! Right? When it's the 3 of us, anything is. But the trio of Ryoma, Pyaito, and Musashi are no slouches either. Those names are pretty cool too. Are those the guys? Those aren't the guys who formed the SRX, is it? Probably not. But there's probably more than one trio mech. You combine 3 and you get a big mech. Alright. Mount sheep. Focus. Ba-dum. Let's show them that thing we practiced. Look at that sunny milk. Ready when you are, Sunny. I am familiar with exactly one Robot War game, and that was like nearly 20 years ago. So, yeah. Doink. Lightning bolt. Wait, what? Chippied. You too? Okay. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna cover all three of them in sheep. Dude, this attack has like 10 or something different dialogues that they can say. Although I gotta say, I actually like their individual themes more. I like their individual themes more than their combo theme. Girang Kirishira Doze Garmin Raw Alflanchi! Lightning bolt. 2019? That was 50 years ago. Alright. Luna's is my favorite. Luna's is my favorite because Luna's is very, like, fun. Stars is the most mature. It's very jazzy. Sunny's theme is, like, supposed to be bumping, but Luna's theme is just so nice. Alright, caught a sheep! Go get him, Ray. Go get him, Deku and Bidar and Ashtan. Oleg and Eka. Go, go, go! When Luna defends, she has a hard helmet. That's a cute touch. Ow. I believe it comes from the chapter in Sengetsusei where they explore the Genbu Ravine. Because they overhear about secrets. Whoa, crazy, what is this? It's too big to be a doll, but too angular to be a yokai. Hey, shouldn't we be running away? And leave behind something this fun? Luna Star, let's combine our power and catch it. What? I doubt you have anything to say. How about Stinky? Alice's dress looks so good on her. As I thought, it's necessary, even after moving out. Aren't you gonna fight me? Don't you think it makes her look so mature? Yumiko tailored it for her, you know. She's not listening. Oh man, she's gushing! Mama! Alright, let's average out those levels, shall we? Hey, Star. Would you like a rock? You're going down. Come on down, Keystone. Star, watch out! Oh no! Ah! Oh well, guess I'll leave and watch from the stands. Damn shame that. $20 versus 19. If we attack Luna with this attack, we'll get to hear her theme for longer. Yeah! Alright, Luna, accept embrace. This is just such good fairy music, you know? Luna, watch out! Luna is gone. No dialogue. Gone. I have removed her. Fight on! Count the sheep. Sunny milk. Attack! Attack! Ah, crud, I dropped it. Lights out for me. Hey, where'd Luna go? Alright, that's all them dealt with. Thanks a lot, everyone. Takes a load off my mind. That's good to hear, though we didn't really do this for you. Come on, Raymond. Would it hurt you to be happy for me? Since when were we that close? Nicely done. There's plenty of food left on the table for everyone. Glad to hear it. Back to the party for us, then. Speaking of which, your name is Kurumi, right? Would you like to join us? Huh? Wait, me? Yes, you said you were eating food off the floor earlier, right? There's plenty of proper food to be had here. Oh gosh, a formal invitation? You're making me blush. Okay, do you girls mind if I join you? Why would I? Let's one more party goer in a big crowd. Alright, let's continue the party. Kurumi has become one of the gang! New friend unlocked. The commotion appears to have abated. Good thing it has settled so quickly, otherwise your feast would have gone cold. I apologize for the humans and fairies causing trouble. Oh, I hardly mind. What's a party without a little entertainment? In fact, you could stand to talk with those humans more. They're quite fun. You think so? Certainly, I might be inclined to send them proper invitations to my future parties. Yes, that will do. I've decided what my toast will be to. What might that be? It will be a toast to celebrate today when the relations between the Scarlet Devil Mansion and Gensokyo entered a new stage. That was a good toast. What are we using? Glass or fucking brass? This is really great. I'm so glad there was still some food left. Seriously, who made all this anyway? Still eating, are you? Ah, Alice, you're back. Kurumi took quite a shine to you, didn't she? Well, she's gone back to her room to rest now. She must be drowsy after filling up on all that food. I hope you're all enjoying this terrestrial party. Ah, here's the hostess now. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. Terrestrial, as opposed to what? Subterranean? Lunar? Allow me to thank you again. The music is good and the food is wonderful. You have a very capable chef. To be clear, we don't have a chef team. All this food was made by Sakuya. Huh? All of it? This massive amount of food was made by one person. Yes, that's right. It's nothing special. Sakuya can prepare this much in 3 minutes. Come on, you're pulling my leg. I've seen instant noodles before, but this was nothing. There's nothing compared to this. Even if she can teleport, that doesn't mean she has an extra set of hands. Ma, you never noticed what Sakuya's power was. We never heard the details. What kind of power is it? I possess the ability to manipulate time. Teleportation is merely an application of that. The ability to manipulate time. That's incredible. Hehe, isn't it though? There's no human like Sakuya around. It sounds pretty fun though. There's so many things you can get away with if you stop time. Sounds like she stays busy though. You look like somebody just cast a confusion spell on you. What's up? Don't mind me, I just thought you'd be a little more surprised. Oh, I am, I assure you. I've never heard of a human possessing a power like that. Being able to clean a house in an instant is a perfect maid power. You should come clean up my place sometime. Don't invite people to the Forest of Magic so freely. They'll end up lost and unable to find their way out. You live in the Forest of Magic. Yeah, why? If you live outside the village, I suppose that means you're also... Ah, Sakuya, where's my glass? I believe you left it somewhere. Shall I search for it? No, that's alright. I'll go looking myself for once. I'm sorry, you were saying? You said you lived outside the village. That means you're like me, I take it. Unable to feel at home there. Huh? Nah, that ain't it. I didn't start living in the forest because I hated the village. Oh, I thought you found it awkward. You left home years ago after all. Hey, don't bring that up. Marissa left home. I hadn't heard about that. You ran away from home then. Ugh, why are we even talking about this? Oh well, it's not like I'm trying to hide it. My parents run a store in town. Had a little fight with them years back and they kicked me out. So that's how it is. I was wondering why you never talked about your family. Did they kick you out because you could use magic? Not exactly. I wanted to study magic and they just weren't having it. Yeah, you ended up living in a remote place like the Forest of Magic. That means people don't understand you, right? Not really. We just saw things differently. In the end, it was my decision to leave home, and now I get to use magic, so I'm happy enough with that. Yeah, Minosuke lives near you too. He's got nothing to do with this. We just happen to live kind of close together. When I first saw you at the Scarlet Devil Mansion, I thought you were one of them. What do you mean? I thought you lived here because you wanted to be among devils. Now I see that I was mistaken. Yes, as I said before, I work here to put food on the table. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. It can't be easy working in a way that fits a yokai lifestyle. You know, I could refer you to other work if you're interested. Pardon? I won't force the matter, of course, but you're truly not here because you want to be. You could always find other accommodations. Just got a point. Cook as good as you could find work anywhere. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, I highly doubt there are any openings for me, and humans and I don't tend to get along well. That's not true. You're about the only person around here that could chill out and have drinks with humans and yokai together. And I'm sure you have personal connections with the devils here too, but give it some thought and let me know if you ever change your mind. Well, how about we get going? We can drink some more at the shrine. It's always about that with you. Just be warned, I don't have anything to drink there. Thank you for having us. Give our regards to Remilia. I will. See you again. Oh, Sakuya, did they leave already? Yes, mistress, they just departed. What were you talking about with them? Nothing particularly important. But I have learned more about the human village. Apparently, they treat non-humans the same as they treat humans. So I hear. Rather cheeky behavior for humans. But looking at them, it's hard to say that it's undeserved. Yes, ma'am. Anyway, let's get back inside. Since you're human, I expect you to rest your body when you're supposed to be combusting. Understood. I will return to the mansion after I clean up here. What did I just say? Oh, well, you do that. Place where I belong, outside the mansion, huh? So the Sakuya bonus chapters kind of expands on this. To give a quick rundown in case you don't care, Yuka invites Sakuya. Sakuya has a bit of an introspection. You also see a couple chapters. Could you stop fucking messing with the dishes, you fairy? I'm trying to talk! Done and done! Gosh, look at how much we still have to do. We're never gonna be done. Hey, let's leave the rest for tomorrow and go to sleep. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's go before the head maid finds. Stop! Now, is it just me or did the place shake just now? It's just you. You're probably so tired you're imagining things. Let's call it a night. Yeah, okay, we can save the rest of the dishes for another time. Anyway, as I was saying, so the gist of it is it gives you how Yuka became a character here. It expands a little bit on Flandre after the fact, but it's mostly about Sakuya and how Sakuya tries to figure out what she wants, and she realizes by the end that she does want to be here. Because as you see in Scarlet, the thing isn't like in Scarlet. She mentions here a few times where she's not here because she wants to be. She's here because she has to be, and they offer her a couple outs. And then when PCB rolls around, you play the next game. It's like she's just decided randomly, like, no, she's cool here. And hey, check it out. Here's Komachi. Komachi's her friend. Cool, right? That all happens in the bonus episode, so it gives more characterization to that. Also, I just wanted to say that apparently Latin Auteur owns Flowering Night, just in case you were wondering. I got copyright matched on Flowering Night, and it's owned by Latin Auteur. How? It's not. Ready or not. You got the cookie and the ammo cartridge. Gobble gobble. Lady Margaret, this pie thingy is pretty good too. You must have been hungry, Miko. I'm already full. Sheesh, you never have much of an appetite. What if it's not meal but dessert? Oh, if it's sweet then. Ah, here you are. We lost you two in the party. Is it even possible to eat a meal in a dream? Well, this much interference will have no impact on events, so... Besides, I wanted at least a small taste of what everyone was so excited about. Yeah, it's wonderful. What matters is that thanks to this dream journey, we're all closer than ever. I suppose you've completely used to spending time with us now then. Yep, thanks. It's so wonderful to be on a trip with everyone. And because it's a dream, no matter how slow we take it, our work won't be piling up at home. Not that there's anything wrong with rushing ahead, but it's nice to take it easy once in a while. Then, don't mind if I do. I want to try the ham and melon, the jelly, the cake, and... Even if this is a dream, do try not to overeat. Alright. And Kurumi is there. Congratulations on making A's, Kurumi. Eh? Eh? What? Could it be that you're congratulating me? Of course we are. You've done splendidly. Yay, all the hard work paid off! I was sure you all thought I was a useless little girl who only gets in the way. We'd never! Actually, you're quite popular in some circles for doing what no one else can. Well, really? For example, you possess unique skills that no one else does. Some people say that watching you heals their soul. I guess I'm a full-fledged devil. I'll keep this up and someday they'll pass down my story in a picture book like Devilman. Ha, well, I wish you luck. Are you being healed right now, Lady Makrita? Healing aura. That's not a devil, that's an angel. Unavail. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah. Unavail. You can't bring goo. Not that it matters because, well, you know. You know the drill, you know the drill. I don't really know why they bothered to lock her like that, cause like you can't bring anybody in this chapter anyway. Alright, so here's the conversations for the chapter we were just in. Oh look, these things that Reimu never gets to eat. No way, not a chance. They've been dropped on the floor, nobody should eat that. That scared me. It seems to be just food. But why does it have to look like that? What on earth was the creator thinking? See, I thought it looked freaky too. Oh no, someone dropped this taiyaki. It'd be awful if someone picked it up off the ground and ate it. Now, where's the waste bin? Ooh, taiyaki! I mean, I'm hungry, but I can't just eat stuff off the ground. Hey, stop it! You all can't eat it either! As I recall, these are popular in the village. People even dream about these taiyaki. Maybe I should study them more closely for reference. I want to eat more fresh meat. I just ate some. Whoa, lucky. The kitchen stuff is fine, but if you want the deep red stuff, you gotta go to the storehouse. So, who are you anyway? Oh no! Eh? Me? I'm me! No, I'm me. Are you even listening? I'm me. Ugh, this is getting messy. Whoa, crazy. What is this? It's too big to be a doll, but too angular to be a yokai. Hey, shouldn't we be running away? And leave behind something this fun? Luna Star, let's combine our power and catch it. What? Eek, why am I over there? Well. Oh, I get it. It's one of Sunny's pranks. Hey, Sunny, I could tell you're controlling light to change how you look. Can she do that? Hold on, you can't tell me apart from Sunny? How rude. Stop messing around, Sonny. A bitter sandwich. Is it really that bitter? I like them, but they are pretty bitter, yeah. I see. If you wouldn't mind sharing some. You like bitter stuff, huh? Huh? What do I do? It's too hard to explain. Oh, I know. I heard Tanuki have been showing up around here. You're transformed, right? Not sure how to feel about being told that by myself. Oh, okay. I'm still rather uncomfortable at parties. Can't you just let it loose and enjoy yourself? Don't they throw them at night? I wouldn't be able to wake up. Then come to daytime parties. I still wouldn't be able to wake up. Gah, who are you? Gah, explaining would be a pain. I know, I can control light to look different. Too bad, I'm actually Luna, changing how I look with light. But I'm the only one who controls light. Gah, you're right! Alice's dress looks so good on her. As I thought, it's necessary even after moving out. Are you gonna fight me? Don't you think it makes her look so mature? Yumiko tailored it for her, you know. She's not listening. Combination attacks are so cool. Right? When it's the three of us, anything is. But the trio of Ryuma, Payato, and Musashi are no slouches either. Those names are pretty cool too. Alice is wearing a dress, huh? She really stands out. I think it's nice. But exposing her shoulders like that is a bit... Aren't you exposing your shoulders like all the time? My clothes are just a disarray. It's certainly not intentional. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax there, Patchy. Relax. Okay. Alright, next chapter. So, if I remember correctly, in the Reimu route, we go to, in the Reimu route, we're at Reimu home, and Snai shows up. In this one, we're Marissa, and we go to the home while nobody else is home, and we encounter the creature. No sooner do we get rid of the pesky mist than we get a dry spell. It's always something. Let's see. I thought it was around here. Ah, here it is. Korindo. Let's see if Marissa's here. Hello there. Oh, this one's different from the machine we have on Yokai Mountain. There's no batteries in it. Wonder what it runs on. Oh, hey, this gadget here looks pretty neat. Hey, is it cool if I take it apart and... No. Oh, why not? Isn't that... Itori? Didn't she say she wouldn't be allowed to leave the mountain? When did she get here? Don't give me that. You'd take apart everything in this shop if you could. What if you break something? Come on. Taking stuff apart is harmless. I put it all back together again. That's how anything needs in theory. Yeah, and it's the in theory part that gets me. I don't even know how this thing's supposed to be used. The last thing I need is someone breaking it. If you don't know how to use it anyway, what's the difference? I'm sorry for interrupting, but... Ah, customer. Welcome. Sorry, I had my hands full with a strange customer. Hey, I resent that. How do you know that other person isn't even a stranger? Wait, Alice? Long time no see. How you been? Nice to see you too, Nitori. Did you get through your punishment all right? About that. Alice, the one who was with Marissa during the incident. Yes. Where are my manners? I'm Alice Margatroyd, a magician. I've heard about you from Marissa. Corden, was it? No, that can't be your name. It's Renosuke Morchika. Nice to meet you. Ah, Renosuke. Nice to meet you too. This is rather surprising. I couldn't tell from afar, but she gives off different, calmer vibe for a magician. When I heard he was a friend of Marissa's, I was imagining someone more like Reimu or Nitori. Blue eyes and porcelain skin. Marissa was right. She really does look like a doll. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, my apologies. It's just that I don't get many customers like you. So how may I help you? If there's an item you're looking for, I'll be happy to point you in the right direction. Why is your attitude so different with her? Well, there are all sorts of things I'd love to shop for, but today I'm just here to look for Marissa. Marissa? Yeah, she hasn't returned a book I lent her a while ago. I wanted to get it back since it became necessary for my research, but I haven't been able to find her at her house. Yeah, I was searching for her too, but she wasn't at home. Ah, so that's why you came here, Nitori. That'll make things quicker then. Renosuke, do you know where Marissa could be? Well, I haven't seen her around here recently. Honestly, I'm not sure myself. But there are two places Marissa generally likes to hang out at. Here and the shrine. And if she's not here, she's probably there. Ah, yeah, it's kind of far from here, so I was saving that for last. Rainbow's place, huh? That's plausible. And if she's not there, I've got nothing. Thank you. I'll head to the shrine now, then. Hey, let me join ya. Marissa sure is Miss Popular lately. She's a pain when she's here, but when she's gone, I get more useless foot traffic. It's strange for her to be so away from her house for so long, though. Oh well, the incident's resolved, so there's nothing to worry about. She'll turn up sooner or later. Where is that Marissa? Put your blues clue on it. In order for cherry blossoms to bloom for a prolonged period of time, the tree itself must be maintained, not just the soil. Tengu nest disease, that's a strange name. Do you know what this means, Patchouli? Didn't I tell you not to talk to me? Sorry. You were allowed in on a whim. If you make too much noise, you'll be sent right back out again. My asthma isn't acting up today, so perhaps I'll teleport you above the lake. I'll be more careful. It's just that there are many terms I didn't recognize. Yeah, Yomo, be quiet. The only ones allowed to talk in a library are couples off in their own little world. Why are you here? Huh? I came in through the gate and nobody stopped me. I told her to keep out the rats. That gatekeeper really is useless. You're researching the usual subject again, Yomu. Sure, I'm dedicated about it. Yes, I've wanted to come back here ever since the first time we intruded. There are many types of literature from the outside world stored here. It's all very interesting to me. Oh, let's see here. Using medicine to make near-dead cherry blossoms bloom again. Gotta say, that doesn't inspire much confidence in the cherry blossom medical field. Yeah, it's not going to be directly useful. Since the tree is in the netherworld, it's already dead to begin with. Ah, right, everything in the netherworld is dead. It's kind of hard to imagine, honestly. Is Yomu dead? I can't continue my research with all this chit-chat. My concentration is shot now. I suppose I could take a... Is something the matter, Lady Patchouli? Yeah, Sakuya hasn't shown up and it's already past tea time. Ah, Sakuya is currently out with the lady of the house. I believe they were planning to visit the Hakude Shrine. I see. Remi's taking quite a shine to the red and white girl. Ugh, Remilia's at the shrine again? Glad I didn't visit. That doesn't justify your presence here. Anyway, prepare the tea in Sakuya's stead, Kwakama. Understood. If you prefer it with 3 lumps of sugar or 2 slices of lemon, correct? Yes, please. Make some for me, too. I like mine with lots of milk. Okay, you don't want lemon in yours? You won't need to make any for her. Just get mine ready. Oh, okay, I'll be right back. Hey, is that how you treat your guests? We take major issue with that. Wait, we? You don't have to go out of your way for me. What guests? You entered here without permission. I'm tired of you sneaking in here practically every day. Every day? You must be a very avid researcher, Marissa. Yeah, pretty much. Research is an essential part. It's essential to my life as eating and sleeping. Anyway, I'm thirsty. How about I take half your tea, Patchouli? Jeez, okay already. Fine, I'll go get some myself, right? Tell me what a kitchen is. I'll boil a whole pot of it. It's a kitchen. It shouldn't be a problem telling me where it is. I'll be making it myself, you know. No, it's just... I haven't been to the kitchen for so long, I've forgotten where it is. Yikes. Well, whatever. A kitchen can't be that hard to find. Anyways, I'll go get some tea. Haha, good one. Marissa took that joke completely seriously. No, I really did forget. I always leave it to Sakuya and Kwakaba, and Sakuya's always tampering with the space around here anyway. Wouldn't Marissa get lost then? Quite possibly, and if she happened to meet with an accident on the way, maybe it'll be less noisy around here. I wonder if Marissa will make it back at all. Phew! I did manage to find the kitchen, but I guess I made too much. The pot's practically overflowing. Guess I can use the extra tea to give this little guy a bath. You might smell pretty good after a nice red tea bath. What's up with the area around here anyway? It's a whole lot creepier. It's so gloomy and quiet, like some kind of catacomb. What's this room doing here? Is someone actually entombed here? Whoa, whoa, why are you shaking so much? You scared? Well, I don't like being here either. There's something weird and unpleasant in the air, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's go back and pick up my research where I left off. Are you ready yet? Did someone just say something? Are you ready yet? I'm not hallucinating, am I? Is there really a voice coming from behind that door? Maybe it's the fairies from before. Yeah, they must be playing hide and seek around here. Are you ready yet? Not yet. And I ain't ever gonna be ready. Your punishment for scaring me is to stay hidden in there for life. I already know that. No matter how many times I ask, are you ready yet? The only reply I ever get is not yet. I'm the only one left behind while everyone is playing outside. I want to play outside too. Whoa, hey, that kind of dejected reply wasn't the reaction I expected. You aren't one of the fairies, are you? You want to go out, why not just leave? I can't. This door doesn't open from the inside. It doesn't open from the inside? Ah, I get it now. You thought you found a good hiding spot, but you locked yourself in by accident. Geez, you ain't very bright, huh? Whatever, I'll get you out. Sit tight. Yeesh, you need her to settle down too. Relax, I'll be heading on back once I get her out. I don't see a knob. Maybe if I give it a good tug around here. There it goes. Alright, I got you out. So go back to your friend. I'm out! Wow. I'm out! I'm outside! It's bright and spacious and I can play lots and lots here. Wait, who are you? Come on now, shouldn't you ask that before you throw your arms around someone? I'm Marissa. Marissa Kirisame. I'm one of the rare human guests of the mansion. Human? Why aren't you tea or a cake? Huh? What do you mean? Wow, I'm really outside. Oh gosh, where do I even start? Maybe the outside of the mansion will be even brighter and more spacious. I'm kind of lost here, but hey, you do you. I've got stuff to do, so I'll be heading back. Hey, don't drag me along. I told you I'm busy. Come on, let's play together, Marissa. Let's play lots and lots. Oh yeah, I'm Flan. It's short for Flandre. Chapter 13, Sister of Scarlet. So the only one I can bring is Marissa, so I should probably give her something. Let's give her a boost to her power. And a boost to her movement. Cool. Clear the map within 7 turns. Okay. Over here, let's play here. I'd like to go further outside, but I don't know it too well, so here will do. Hey, wait, Flan, shouldn't you go back to whoever you were playing hide and seek with? Whoever it was, they're probably worried about you by now. It's fine. I know we're not playing hide and seek anymore. There's better things to think about anyway. Let's play together. What do we want to play? Again, I've got other stuff to do. What do you want to play? Tag? House? Batbusters? Maybe hopscotch? She ain't listening at all. Wait, what? Batbusters? So you want to play Batbusters? It's a game I thought of myself. It's really fun busting a lot of them at once. I wonder why. Beats me. Basically, you just shoot down bats or something. Yeah, I've been playing it alone for a long time, so I'm kind of sick of it, but it might be fun with you playing too. I've got no clue how that's fun at all. Besides, there aren't even any bats around to shoot down, so let's just play it some other time. And oh, don't worry about that. I've already got all the things we need to destroy right here. Come on out. Clear the map in 7 turns. Huh, a bunch of fodder right on cue. What are the odds? Yeah, right. Did she summon these? Okay, so this is a competition to see who can beat up a bunch of bats first. Hey, Marissa. Yeah, sure. I guess there's no backing out now. But fair warning, I'm kind of strong. This is going to be a cakewalk for me. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Let's do lots of play, Marissa. I realize now. Power is not as important. additional movement is. I'm gonna borrow that. Alright, there we go. There we go. So what can you do, GOO? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Fury and Bullseye. This is way funner than playing by myself. So this is her Scarlet theme. Her stage theme. You can hear this in the Sakura chapter as well. Ding, 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 ding. That's one for me. Heh, what a weakling. Hey Marissa, did you see that? I'm at 1 now. Yeah, I don't think there was any missing that. Guess I better step up my game. A strange sword is stupidly powerful. What's up with that? It's basically the same level as my Master Spard. And she swings it around without a care in the world. Who the heck is she? What's wrong, Marissa? Let's play some more. There's still lots of bats to go. Whatever. This is a competition and I'm gonna win. Alright. Are you quitting? That was some great work. I should get some rest as well. Why, thanks for worrying about little old me. But this is where my real work begins. You know, pitching the Prison River Ensemble and increasing our screen time. Look forward to our next scene, okay? Bye-bye. Let's continue. 7 turns, huh? Is there any distinction? Is there any distinction on, or like, for who wins this competition? I don't remember what I did in my original playthrough. That was a long time ago. Also, the walls are different over here. That one got you? How? See, Marissa doesn't have focus, so she just has like a 40% chance to get hit. This chapter seems like it'd be really annoying on Lunatic. That or you just have to leave everything to Flandre. Okay, so you see I'm losing the plot here. You see the problem? And now we're in this fucking position. At least she has instinct, but like... I'm a little worried. It's alright. I remember the Sakuya bonus chapter one, the SMAT was pretty annoying, actually. Flandre ran out of all her fucking meter, and then I had to keep resetting, because she just doesn't have any way to dodge things. And Marissa's the same. They don't have anything to dodge. Bullseye. Well, that's one for me. Nice, you got one too. That's how you do it. Hee hee hee. What's up, Flam? This is so much fun! I've always been alone, and no one would play with me like this. So I'm really glad that you're playing with me now, Marissa. Let's play some more! If it makes you that happy, how am I supposed to say no? I'm gonna see this game through to the end with you. Don't kill me. Just dodged a 29% streamer. What do you expect? You need to get hit. Is there an odd number of bats? I assume so. Okay. There's really no way to heal. There's really no way to heal. Check it out, I'm in the house like cockpit. I get more evasion on the ground. See? That's unnecessary. Ding dong. There's dialogue for getting one. There's dialogue for a winner. I wonder if there's dialogue for an overwhelming victory. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 left, and I've killed 1 with Flan and 2 with Marissa. So if I want to give Marissa the win, Flan needs to kill these 3 up here, and then Marissa needs to kill these 3 down there. So I need to aggro that bat by slapping the shit out of this one. Is it just me, or are the bats on closer to Flan weaker? Oh, I forgot I have double action, you twit. Alright. We're gonna make this a less painful attempt to reset. Oh, they got a picture of Nessie on the wall! That's 3. They're not moving. Come on, Marissa, keep up! Where we at? Maspa. Do not Maspa. Yeah. Narrow Spark, otherwise known as... Well, actually, chat, I don't know if Narrow Spark was ever actually a spell card or anything, but it is a move she can do in the fighting games, and it's kind of like Persuasion Needle, where it's just a thing. But Reimu's Persuasion Needle was changed into a spell card properly, and I believe impossible spell card. I got a picture of Beer and Edamame on the wall. Is that the Zone special? This goes pretty well with it, apparently. Why do they give you bombs on this map? Marissa should get her weird UFO laser. What about Sanai? Sanai has one of the weirdest bombs in the entire series. We're on turn 5. I'm going to crush you. Sanai's bomb, she has Frog Bomb in UFO, which is the usual bomb. But she also has a Conoco Bomb, which just puts like a PNG of snakeskin on the screen for a little bit. Reimu also has a weird bomb in that game. And it's funny because her bomb in UFO is basically what Aya's bomb is in Hidden Star of 4 Seasons. It just fires a string of shit. Alright, and that's the map. Marissa wins by 1. Wow, wow, wow. That's all of them. How do you like that, Flan? I got more than you. Oh, I lost. You're pretty strong, Marissa. Alright, I guess the game's over. I'll be on my way. Hey, what do you want to play next? Tag? Kagome? Kagome? Hey, Marissa, come over here. Hey, wait, Flan. Yeah, she's still full of energy. Kids sure have a lot of stamina. Look, I'm tired. That's all I got to do for today. You should go back to whoever you were playing hide and seek with. I don't wanna. I hate them. Especially her. I really hate her. She gets to go outside, but she locked me up in that room. So since I'm outside now, I'm gonna play lots and lots to make up for it. I won't let her stop me. I'm kinda lost here, but this sounds like more of a regular quarrel. Is this girl you're talking about really that bad? She's the worst person in the whole world, and she really hates me too. Yeah, I'll put her in that room next time. That'll be fun. I'll shut her in there until she's a dried up husk. But you got me out of that room, so I like you, Marissa. So let's play some more, okay? There's so many things I still want to do. I know there's lots of games you want to play, but... are you scared of the devil that lives here? You don't have to worry about her. If my big sister Remy shows up, I'll break her for you. Your big sister. Wait a sec, you mean... Yeah, I'm Flandre Scarlet, a vampire. That's enough. Ah! Flan. Good grief, trouble just had to occur when Remy isn't around. Good thing I'm not dealing with any flare-ups today. Marissa, do you understand what you've done by releasing the seal and the young mistress? What are you doing, Patchouli? What's this seal talk all about? Whatever, this isn't the time for questions. Resealing the young mistress takes precedence. Sealing? You're going to seal Flan away. Ah! Patchouli, you know what's going to happen if you continue with this, right? You haven't forgotten about me, have you? Maybe I should break you as a reminder. You haven't changed at all, Flan. Thus, what I must do remains unchanged as well. Hee hee hee, I don't know what you're talking about, but fine. Try me. Your eye is already in the palm of my hand. Heck, we spent centuries perfecting our seal on you. It only requires a short time to render you immobile. Your pingors are completely locked down, so don't expect to use your power. You suck. All this time, you've been focused solely on locking me up. I know it must be because of her. She must have been the one who told you to catch me. Yes, this is Remy's desire, and mine as well. You're going back to your room now, nothing personal. Patchouli! I guess there's no telling what the unexpected can happen. I should have prepared another seal in advance. What's going on? The magic circle's glowing. Now off you go, Flan. No. No, let me out! I finally managed to get outside! I still want to play a lot more! Save me, Marissa. I don't want to go back! Flan. Flan! That's a lot of trouble you just put me through. I will ignore your breaking of the seal for now. I have much more important things to do. Patchouli, wait. Where'd you send Flan? None of your business. Now would you kindly get lost? If I leave it to her own devices, she'll find a way to break out. I must address that before it happens. Address it how exactly? And what's wrong with Flan going out? Whoa, an earthquake! I should have known an instant barrier wouldn't hold her for long. I must return and apply a new seal at once. Wait, I'm not done talking yet. This is no time for talk. Don't do anything if you know what's good for you. Teleportation spell. Patchouli can use those, huh? Now what? She said she's going to seal Flan, if that's the case. Marissa! Yomu! I heard the sounds of a Danmaku battle. Did something happen here? Patchouli rushed out in a hurry, so I came out to see what was going on. But now I'm just lost. I'll explain later, Yomu. For now, come with me. Huh? There's something bothering me, and I'm not going to let it go. 10 minutes. Marissa, what is going on here? I'm still completely lost. Look, a lot happened at once. I barely even know where to start, but here's the deal. When I went to make some tea, I happened upon a girl named Flan. She's quirky. Sorry, that word's not funny. That word's not funny, but it's it's become funny. She's quirky and childish. She's also a vampire and Remilia's little sister. I never knew Remilia even had a sister. Apparently, she's been sealed in the basement for ages, so that isn't surprising. So that means you broke that seal. I opened the door anyway. There's nothing seal-like about it. I just opened a regular old door. So you mean all that fuss was due to... Yeah, Patchouli came running out of the seal to seal Flan away again. Flan wants to go out, and Amelia and her group are trying to prevent that from happening. Ain't that enough to make you wonder why? It does sound rather disturbing. But what would you do with the sister, Marissa? If Amelia and the rest have sealed her for all this time, surely the situation's more complicated than it seems. Yeah, probably, but I'm not gonna just abandon Flan to her fate. I'm gonna go find Patchouli and get an explanation out of her. I'll decide what else to do after that. Alright, I'll join you. I don't know exactly what the deal is with this sister, but I'm sure it's nothing trivial. And the way things are looking, I doubt this is going to end peacefully. Flandre Scarlet, Amelia's little sister. This mansion is still filled with secrets I know nothing about. Da-dun, da-dun. Hold on, before I forget, you can have this back. Alright. The lounge. We'll have to check the video for Rainbow's route as well. So this is how Flandre was sealed. Poor thing. And she looked like she was having so much fun playing with Marissa too. Still, you seem pretty cool with seeing all this again. Yeah, it makes me remember how I felt back then. Eep. Just kidding. I don't care about the past, I just wanted Koichi to know. Koichi, huh? Hey, so what happens next? Only one way to find out. Let's go! We'll need to focus for the next battle. Yeah, we got nothing here, obviously. So let's take a quick peek. Take a quick peek at the Reimu route dialogue, because that exists. Let me just get the bookmark. Let's see. 5R. Oh, I'm in the wrong playlist, that's why. Reimu. So 5R, so 13R, 56 seconds. Snai got defeated so handily! It seems they ended a ceasefire after Sueko slipped in, though. It's cause back then Snai was just using the leftover faith we had from the outside world. And we didn't exactly have a lot of savings. Holy shit, the audio on this one. Even so, it was such a shock. You're kind of making me feel bad for beating you up. The feeling of losing your power is certainly harsh. I've also experienced what it's like to lose one's faith. Lady Makura. So how did the people of the Moria Shrine live after coming against Soku to recover their faith? Perhaps we could learn quite a lot from you. That comes a little later, though. Yes, it appears our next stage is the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Let's get back on track. The audio on that one was crustable, dude. Alright. Here we go. So yeah, on Reimu's route, they're at the shrine, they're having a party, and then somebody shows up. They see, well, they don't show up, they see a rain cloud over the mansion, and that signals that trouble is brewing. But we're Marissa and Yomu, and we're already in there. So now I'm going to bring you, and I'm gonna 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 bring you. Whoa. The all-star lineup has arrived. Alright. I gotta pee real quick, chat. Next up is the final chapter of Scarlet. It'll be nice to be done it. Not because I don't like it, but because I like so much the more of the later games. Alright. I think really the biggest thing about Scarlet is that the characters that you get, like you get a pretty good amount of characters, don't get me wrong, but the characters like dry up by chapter 6, and then that's just like that's just your roster for the rest of it. But even then, there's a bunch of intermediary chapters that don't let you bring everyone anyway. The next game has a problem where it gives you too many characters, but not enough resources to bring them. Like that, I think that's the... Like, if I had to pick the biggest flaw of each individual part, I'd have to think about it. But I can tell you right now that PCB's worst issue is the fact that you basically double your roster size, and you get some pretty good units, and some other Komachi type units. But you do get a lot of units, but the amount of cost that's allocated to each chapter does not go up very much. So, like, the game will give you Letty, and it's like, whoa, you got Letty, check her out. And then you look, and Letty's not even on the starting roster, and there's like, she's on the bench with like 7 or 8 other characters you would rather bring anyway, but they're on the bench because you don't have the cost to bring them. That happened. That happens in PCB end, like end form. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't know if this stage counts as a night stage. Is there a way to check that? Because it's indoors. It's not nighttime. I actually don't know if this counts, because this is not really a relevant thing for the most part. Okay. It'll show on the deploy screen. Okay. I'm not even sure what I want to give them at this point. Movement is safe. What's that? Safe spot. If the enemy does not counterattack, increase damage dealt by 10%. Oh! That must be a mod skill. Is that a original skill, or is that a restored skill? Because that is a really cool idea for a skill, actually. If you're out of it's also aptly named too. So it's kind of like shotgunning in a way. But like shotgunning is you get in their face, and then safe spot is you have to get so far. That's really good for characters like Patchouli. Like that's a really good skill for a character like Patchouli who attacks from a distance. Anyway, we're just gonna ride. Here we go. Final map. That's cool. I'm surprised that one doesn't exist in base game, because that feels like that fits in perfectly. The only thing I can think of is that the way it works with support attacks, which it might have actually said in that text, and I just fucking goldfish memoried what it said about support attacks, but that came to mind because that's how Kurumi works. Kurumi has a skill that actually does work similarly, but instead of a damage boost, it's a guaranteed hit, and that does work with support attack. There it is again. The mansion is shaking. Yeah, looks like we got no time to waste. It was left here. The next is right, I think. Don't fall behind, Yomu. Marissa, are you sure you're heading in the right direction? Absolutely. Patchouli said she was going to seal Flan away again. It's got to be in the room that Flan was in to begin with. I wasn't expecting any of this the first time I met her. I'm still shocked myself. Hearing that Vermilia wants to seal away her little sister makes no sense to me. Surely there must be extenuating circumstances involved. We won't know until we ask, but I can't just turn around and walk away. Whoa, that was the worst one yet. What could these tremors be anyway? Could Patchouli already be sealing her away? It's possible. Let's hurry, y'all. Move full speed ahead. I remember this area. We'll be there soon. There's no mistake. It must be that staircase, Marissa. Yeah, down there is... Hey, you two. That voice. Hey, it's the girl in black and white. So this is where you've been, Marissa. Oh, she really showed up here. Rumia and Kane too. Everyone is here. Ah, you're here as well, Yomu. What's with the whole rogues gallery anyway? That should be our question. I certainly didn't expect to meet you here. Alice and Yutori have been looking for you, Marissa. What? Looking for me? Why would... Wait, when did you come back down from the mountain, Tori? Just recently. Long story. Let's save that for later then. I'm kind of busy right now. Busy? Are you looking for this Flandre person? Well, yeah, you guys know about Flan too? More specifically, Remilia asks us to exterminate someone here. A monster by the name of Flandre. A monster? Did Remilia really call her that? Yes, she said Flandre was a mad monster that we should take down with prejudice. So that's how Remilia sees her. What are you scowling like that? Well, I don't know if you heard, but Flandre is Remilia's little sister. What? Remilia's little sister? What the heck? So she's calling her own sister a monster? Remilia never mentioned anything about a sister to us. I don't know what Remilia said, but Flan said that herself. So you met Flandre. Did you fight with her? No, it wasn't a fight. You could say we were playing, I guess. It's true that she's stupidly strong, but she's not a bad person at all, I think. It's rather different from what we heard from Remilia. According to her, Flandre is supposed to be a dangerous monster. What? I'm not sure what the deal is there, but I don't think we have time to discuss it. Yeah, this shaking. She's got to be close. Follow me, I'll take you to Flan. Into the depths of maddening darkness. I'm ready. I'm GOO. This is it. This is where I first met Flan. Such a creepy place. Is Remilia's sister really here? Speaking of Remilia, why isn't she here? This concerns her own sister. She's at the shrine. There's rain falling around the mansion, so she can't get in. Ah, right. Vampires are weak to the rain, so that's what keeps Flan inside the mansion. As for who's responsible for that rain, well, that's an easy guess. You guessed rightly. Books! Patchouli! You're still here? You really don't know how to take a hint when someone tells you to leave. As if. What kind of girl would just turn around and ditch someone like that? Where's Flan? I've got a lot of questions for the both of you. Well, I'm not giving any answers. And where do you get off bringing the red-white shrine maiden in here with you? She didn't bring us anywhere. Remilia asked us to check up on what's going on. I'm the one who made it rain in order to keep the young mistress inside. If you've heard about her from Remy, that spares me a lengthy explanation. The resealing will be done shortly, so let me finish and don't interfere. So you put the little sister inside that room. Just barely, yes. I was worried for a while there after someone in black and white broke the seal. Really, Marissa? You broke it? All I did was open a door. Must have been one real lousy seal if that's all it took to break it. You're lying. The magic stones anchoring the seal in place are missing. You took them, didn't you? Stones? What's the matter, Cherno? It kind of rings a bell. In any case, I have no time to deal with outsiders. I must hurry before the barrier breaks. She must be pitching a real fit in there. You see, I'm running out of time. Get out of here. I'll be doing no such thing. Excuse me. Something doesn't add up here. Remilia locked her own little sister up in a room, then asked us to exterminate her without telling us that. Yes, and we have to take what Marissa said into account as well. Let us meet this Flandre. Everyone! You're one nosy group. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Okay, let's calm down and review this rationally. This Flandre person is the source of all this fuss, and you're the ones who made the rainfall. In that case, all we have to do is defeat you to make the rain stop, then take down the person in the room too. Problem solved! How is that the conclusion you drew from any of this? Fine, so be it. I'm in good form for spell recitation today. I'll use my finest magic to make you all disappear. Moon. 8 turns. Defeat all other enemies before defeating Patchouli. So you gotta kill everything. Looks like the player is quitting. Merlin, Lyrica, let's see them off properly. Hey, why are we stopping? We were just getting to the good part. Do we have to do this? You go first, sis. Sounds like you've already slowed down to Adagio. At any rate, thank you for attending the Phantom Ensemble's live show. We hope you'll listen to the entire concert next time. Bye-bye. $17. Let's do it. So I gotta kill everything and then kill Patchouli. Here comes Patchouli. You know what's interesting? She's holding the item, but she doesn't seem to be affected by it. Or maybe she is and I can't tell. I don't actually know if the items they're holding apply their effects to them. We got 8 turns. We're just gonna hold forward. Oh, I didn't check for the moon. Oh, the moon is not glowing, so the moon is not right. I should have put Stinky in the middle. That was such a beginner mistake. Beginner's luck. Silent Sloopy. You want this heat? I don't think you want this heat. I like the melty aesthetic here. So go back to what I was talking about earlier about games like biggest flaws. I don't know what I would call Scarlet's biggest flaw as a chapter, because to be honest with you, a lot of Scarlet is pretty experimental in a lot of places. I mean, the shortcut answer is the fact that it crashes way too fucking much. So, that. But not counting the technical issues, like, what is Scarlet's biggest flaw? Its character roster's solid. Its maps are fine, because it's designed to be the beginning of the game. I personally would say Scarlet's biggest flaw is that too many bosses retreat. And retreating is lame. I could also say the chapter where you fight Chirno into the Momiji, where you don't get all your resources back, but I don't think that's a Scarlet exclusive thing. That is pretty annoying, though. Parap attacks showing up here at, like, the last chapter of the game. Not really a bad thing, but, like, you know, Kane's new attack actually got fixed at Complete Box, so there's that. I don't know. I don't know what you call Scarlet's biggest issue. What about Eternal? I can tell you what Eternal's biggest issue is. The chapter where you have to launch the rocket. I hate that chapter. That chapter makes me nervous every time I play it. The Silent Sinner and Blue chapters are fine. Although I don't like the last one where you just have to run to the finish line. I don't particularly enjoy that chapter. And the Yorihime fight on the moon on the beach is only really as hard as you make it. But otherwise, they're fine chapters. The whole underground section is good. As is the Imperishable Night. Like, the section's quite good. Hanuman Dance. And then Dream's biggest issue? Dream's biggest issue is that it's over too soon. It's the last game. Did I give Shinky hit and run? I think I did before. I'm pretty sure I gave, Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave Shinky hit and run. Hold on, Hisotensicle, can you, like, crush this fucking book? It's in my way. I don't know. I don't know what I consider the weakest part of the last game. Maybe it's that the beginning of it is kind of a mishmash of, like, it's kind of a mishmash of, like, oh shit. Like, let's wrap up the rest of the storylines. But I like the Eiki chapter, and I like the New Age chapter, and I think the Medicine chapter is solid for what it is establishing. And the Kogasa chapter is a nice, lighthearted chapter break. But like, the Makai stuff is awesome. The Makai stuff is fucking awesome. And the original endgame chapters are also really good. Dream is a great one. Here, Rumia. Destroy that child. Yeah. Alright. Can GOO label Tane? GOO can label Tane. Ha. Water maps. Water maps. Alright, let's blow some bubbles. Blow some bubbles. So we're probably gonna get out of the Scarlet Arc with about half the kills required for MVP, which is fine because I wasn't expecting it to get this chapter anyway. Custom maps would be cool because you could probably load them in via like the special episodes. You can make your own special episodes. You can remix stuff. You can create original stories and just remix aesthetics. It's like Mario Maker or Mega Man Maker. You could probably do your own like stuff as well, but that'd be really hard. Act more shaking. Tremors are so strong. Is this place going to collapse? That's not good. The barrier's getting weaker. Open up! Flan. Amelia's little sister's beyond that door, I take it. Let me out, Patchouli! Open the door! Those are vampire familiars. Flan, so you're going to interfere. She can summon her familiars outside the barrier from inside it. What power? Heads up, I think they're attacking us too. No counter. Then I will move. That's right, Flan might get outside. I will eliminate you. Bloop. Was that just to test the waters? I get it! What? Fine, just defend. $53. If you could defend, she takes 0. I'm not sure this was in the job description. Well, I mean, you gotta hit her first. She's got parry, shield defense, and after image. Look at that. She has a 49% chance to parry it, 58% chance to block it, and 34% chance to just completely dodge it anyway. How does that even work? How does the calculation for that even work? I don't know. How do you hit her? Oh, well. Alright, Makrita, go pad your kill count with some bats. Makuda is just, he's just farming her kill count. Oh my god, it died. Wow. I'm going ghost. You didn't have to reset your music, you showboat. Okay. Check out my exposed shoulders. Don't say that. I don't actually know how much of a power upgrade this form is, but I assume it's one because, like, why wouldn't it be? Speaking of. I need 130 for that. You also need 130 for that. What kind of blurp shit is this? Get out of my goddamn way. Ha! Ya! Ha! Excellent. Can't wait to get this over with. Alright. Alright, Yuka. You're now here. Get to work. Your gaze met mine, so it's your own fault, really. Poor fairies. GOO approach. You're gonna tackle me? Well, okay. Whee! It's okay, she'll just dodge. I thought that said it was gonna do more. Well, whatever. I can hit you. Stinky cannot move. That's alright. Oh, you don't have Excel yet. Alright. So we got plenty of turns. Why are you hitting me? Phew! Finally made it! Why have you cut your way in here? Isn't it obvious? I have to tell us. You have to tell us what's going on with Flandre. Silence, outsider. If you're going to get in my way, then I'll have you leave. It's okay. I will simply dodge. In the name of the moon, I shall punish you! Yeah! Well done. That's why you the goat. It's not a goat. Di Jim didn't get his garment walk a Franchi. Well, you get a real boss health bar, don't you? Crawling through this Danmaku is annoying. Okay. Your turn's over. That's fine. Keep doing it. While you do that, I think I'll take a nice hot shower. Now that's a thick laser. Yes. It's funny how a lot of things in this game, when you attack regular enemies, are 2-hit KOs. But as soon as you get a 1-hit KO, you're like, what the fuck? That is way too strong. Like, any amount of damage between 50% and 99% is acceptable. But if you get 100%, you're just like, huh? What's that, huh? You can't be doing that. Oi, oi, oi. Goodbye. Whoa. Now, if it's a 3-hit KO, you know. But I guess it's like that with Pokemon too, right? I will shoot you. In Pokemon, like, Pokemon's interesting because health bars are so fucking volatile in that series. Like, so many interactions can be decided in a single hit, but then there's some Pokemon who are just straight up unkillable. And it's really weird how the balance, like, works out for that. Like, oops, you got hit by a slight freeze, and now you're fucking dead. Like, crazy, right? But then there's Pokemon that exist solely to never die. But if you get hit by a weakness, you become the dead, most likely. But if you don't get hit by a weakness, you might not become the dead. But then sometimes a normal hit still does, like, half your health anyway. I don't understand how that shit works. Making a good battle system and, like, a good, like, just competitive system like that in general seems really, really difficult. How do you make things strong without making them too strong? And how do you make things, like, weak without making them too weak? What does that even mean, streamer? I don't know. Can you reach? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, that's fine. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Wait, I'm gonna go 8 mode. Oh, that hurts. You heal? No, you don't. Rocket punch. Pew. Well, look at card games, right? Look at card games. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a card game with thousands of cards. And then, like, you look at how the game is played, and it's like, yeah, so, you need a minimum of 40 cards. You don't want to go over that because you're effectively looking to get 1 or 2 cards to actually start playing the game with. It's like, what? What's that mean? I'm moving up in the world. Can you, like, go cheese mode yet? Yeah, it's... Oh, yes. Fucking zoomies! How about you? There we go. Alright, now I'm leaving. I'm going over here. I'll get you next time. Okay. We'll do that. That works. I do think it's interesting how like some games just go on for so long that eventually they do just reach a point. They reach a point of understanding, and it's like, how do you continue the game from this point? I don't know. Sort of soup. But they continue on, but the main core of the game doesn't really change. Yu-Gi-Oh! Baffles me in that regard. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has so many things in it, but then it's like the way you want to play is convoluted, but also like straightforward. Good choppy. Bakemonoka. I don't know about Magic. I don't know about Pokemon either. I assume most card games are kind of like that. The goal is to play a single-player game. That kind of hurt, actually. This time, spell card's doing a number on my defense. Although I'm focused, so it's fine. I'll get in there later. Fucking Jesus. Guts is a full heal, so I can actually just afford to, like, throw shit. Tenji can just throw shit at Patchy, and then she can just scream and be back to full health. Power and feature creep. That's exactly it. I do get a bit of a giggle whenever I see Fire Emblem Heroes. Whenever I see some kind of image of Fire Emblem Heroes, it's like, brother, what is going on in this fucking game? And you click a skill, and it's like a dictionary definition's length of an entry, plus added skill text for like inherited skills. And it's just like you click it, and it goes across your whole phone screen. It's like, what? At what point do you think, like, I wonder, because there's always, it feels like there has to be a point where they have to stop, right? But they're not going to stop because it makes money. So, like, you basically have to see how they're going to puppet this corpse of an idea to milk as much money as humanly possible out of it. That's what happens. I know you were supposed to go first, but I was never one to follow the rules. And the thing is that gacha games that don't have any novelty to them lose that. They lose that idea. Like if a gacha game just exists to be, I guess, a gacha game. We're just gonna dual spark this guy. Then after it kind of gets through its honeymoon period, it stops, and then it's like, well, what do we do? But a game like Fire Emblem Heroes has the Fire Emblem IP to it, so there's so many things they can continue to do and get away with. So the game doesn't even really, like, the game can just keep doing whatever the fuck it wants, because the game is, like, not really what people are there for, right? Oh, goodbye. That's what Lost Word did. See, Lost Word is a bit of an enigma to me in that regard, because it feels like Lost Word was always intended to be alternate universe type of deals. But it kind of just, like, it kind of just blew it. Like, it dumped nearly every single character in the series. It dumped, like, every character in the series into the pool way too fast, and it's like, well, now how do we get more people to pull? We create alternate universes with events. That's right. But how do we make... But it's still the same character, right? They have different outfits. Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, what do we do? I know, give them big boobs. That's not even an exaggeration anymore, either. Like... The way it started, it was just like, oh, here's a portrait that's like inspired by the game they come from. So the art style leans a little more towards the aesthetic of the originator game. But nowadays, it is just like, it is just that. It's like, here's a version of them where they're aged up. And by aged up, I mean they're taller and their boobs are bigger. And they're also in another outfit that's a little more scantily clad. It's like, I don't know what Lost Word is anymore, but to call it Toho is not really accurate. I just don't think it's really accurate to call it Toho anymore. That's not really me being old man yells at cloud about it. Like, I don't know what it wants to be. Alright, I'm gonna punch Patchouli and kill her. Goodbye, Patchy. Truly, you are a veritable library of knowledge. But you can't handle this! Wants to be a gotcha and sell PNGs. But that's the unfortunate part, right? Is that when you see a lucrative idea and it enables you to work with an IP and really expand with it, money is always the desire. So whatever interesting idea it originally had takes a backseat to profiteer. So, like, when Lost Word first came out, it was an interesting concept, in my opinion. It did dumb down a lot of characters, but it did something. But then, to me, it just kind of felt like it stopped caring about the characters. And then it started just doing whatever the fuck it wanted with the characters. And then used the excuse of, oh, it's an alternate universe, so it's fine, as a crutch to just write whatever they want and not actually respect the characters anymore. And it's like, oh, okay. Even when they have neat ideas, they just don't execute them in a way that ends up being anything that amazing. Why are you stopping me? Flan's going to get outside if I don't act now. Why are people locking her up to begin with? What does it matter? This is what Remy wants. You have no place to butting in. All we're asking for is you to explain Remilia's reasoning to us. Imprisoning her little sister and asking us to vanquish her. None of this makes sense on its own. If you don't spit it out now, we're gonna ask Remilia directly, and we're gonna take Flan with us when we do. You know nothing. This is how we've always handled this. You can't just come in here and ruin everything on a whim. So gearing up for an attack. Get back, everyone. Too late! You will be immolated by the power of the furious sun. Royal Flare. Oh, that's a map attack. Glurp. How you doing? I have a tomb now. I forgot about that. So you insist on locking up Flan? Well, I understand your reasoning. When I see it happening right in front of me, your opinion is irrelevant, outsider. Perhaps, but allow me to see how this plays out for myself. I'm in the safe zone. What does Patchy dream of? Does she dream of Quackuma? Does she dream of Quackuma? Yes! She does! Give me your candy. I don't like that she swallows that whole, because I don't like it doesn't, like, it looks pretty big, you know? It's like, imagine you swallowed a jawbreaker. Fuck that. Ouchie. This is the greatest spell. I'm terrified of jawbreakers. Seriously. Fucking terrified of jawbreakers. When I was a kid, I had a thick sucker, and it broke off the stick, and it got stuck in my throat, and I panicked. It was really bad. So anything that is designed to sit in your mouth, but is like too large for the pipe, I don't want it in there. I'm okay with like little caramels and hard candies, because you know, you swallow that, it's it's fine, fine enough. Ruma, you smell like... What's so interesting about books anyway? Gotcha. I won't be getting the dialogue here. I mean, I've got the video lined up. There's only a minute worth of dialogue, so honestly, I got Miko and Makra, though. That might be it. Maybe Flandre, but I can't get them over here, and I'm not gonna get hit by a fucking map attack, so... yeah. Do you think you're getting anywhere with this? Why does Rumi have so much fucking health? Why do you have so much fucking health? Wait a minute. God damn. It didn't really occur to me, but like, the Janie's health value is fucking insane. She's a battleship. Rumi's is pretty high too, because I only put 1 on them. Okay, she's got an item on. Wow. Focus him. Okay. We're almost out of here. Does anyone remember what her HP was when I first got her? I don't remember, but it didn't really occur to me that she had like the fucking battleship's HP and she's like level 10. Granted, HP doesn't go up with level, but you get what I mean. She has 1 HP upgrade. She is the boss after all. Alright, call your fucking bubbles already. These feet can really move. So who's getting the kill? Who do you think? Bullseye. Love. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Why can that hit friendlies? I cannot kill. The big robot. Knock him dead. Holy shit, why is her HP back up? Did I really not save after all those attacks? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Alright. Let's just speed that up. Okay, better. But it's love. Yes. Explode in a blaze of glory. To punish evil forces, I have been charged. He doesn't even speak. This is about where I run out of steam. That would have killed her even without that. Okay, alright. Beautiful. Rat. You people, I swear. It's broken, so now we get to fight the one they were sealing. What do you hope to accomplish by meeting her in person? She's not someone you can have a reasonable conversation with. I spoke with her just fine before you came along. Maybe you guys just haven't given it a fair shake. Fools, all of you. That careless attitude will see you blown away by her power of destruction. I'm very nearly at my limit. I no longer have the strength to renew the seal. I'll have to turn to Remy, and just, by the way, if I have to redraw my map against Tokyo, I'm holding you all responsible. Oh, relax and start with the gloom and doom. If she's that bad, we'll just take her down ourselves. We came here to perform a yokai extermination anyway. Yeah, good point. If Flan gets violent, we'll just have to cool her head. Fine, at this point, there's no one else who can stop her anyway. Since you stuck your nose into our affairs, I expect you to see this through to the end. Like that little audio glitch. You don't have to tell us that. We won't back down if we're coming this far. Yes, we're ready for whatever happens next. You better be. The seal's breaking. The door. Stage clear. Hee. Woo! Woo! Alright. I can bring the squad. There was something I forgot to do in the last chapter. I don't remember what it was. Well, who cares? Oh, you can't do that on this chapter. Why? What? You can't do that on final chapters? That's fucking weird. This is the start of the battle with Flandre. What sort of ending awaits the red summer of the beginning? So through this dream journey, it's time to see with my own eyes. Oh, thanks! Thanks, Makoto. Very cool. Alright, there's 1 minute, so I assume I probably got them all. That's the wrong one. Starting out with a wide-range Danmaku. Not a bad reaction. Don't speak as if you're here to watch. I am here to watch, though. As such, I even know the countermeasure. How suspicious. Unfortunately, I don't have time to entertain you. Heyo! Flan, when did you get outside? Teehee, I've never seen you so flustered before. The barrier is untouched, so what happened? Hee hee, and this reaction's pretty funny too. Come on, let's play. How could you forcefully seal Flandre? When you consider the risk, it's only natural. Will you take responsibility if she hurts someone? I do understand your feelings as well as what you're trying to say. But there must be a way to handle this that makes everyone happier. Phew! Finally made it! Why have you cut your way in here? Isn't it obvious? I have to tell us what's going on with Flandre. Silence, outsider. If you're going to get in my way, then I'll have you to leave. So you insist on locking up Flan. Well, I understand your reasoning. While I see it happening right in front of me, Your opinion is irrelevant, outsider. Perhaps, but allow me to see how this plays out for myself. So, yeah. 4 minutes. Okay. So, this final chapter's got a pretty big one. Alright, it's time for the GOO! I'm ready. Are you ready? Right. That's the wrong one. I was gonna give you hit and run. You'd be decent for that too, actually, but... Give her movement +1. No. Hit and run. You can move after their attack. Yeah, so that's really good on her. Extend Belief. Need defeat, break fire limit. SP up. SP regen. Rare curtain. There's some other things you can give her, but that's fine. Hit and run is usually like given, like well, it's usually given. I think Patchy has it built in. I know Raisin has it built in. But final chapter, Scarlet's. Yeah. Oh, baby, here we go. The medley! Why did we reset our starting position? Foolish. Wait. Stinky in the middle. So bright. Flan, you're okay? Oh, hey, Marissa. Wow, I'm outside again. So that's Flandre. Yeah, I can see the resemblance. She's got a vibe like Vermilia's. It's hard to imagine that this was the girl who was just wielding enough power to shake the whole mansion. I don't see Patchouli here. Did you let me out, Marissa? It worked out that way, at least. I got some stuff to ask you. Ah, thanks. You removed that nuisance from me. Hee. It feels good to see that conceited joke get what she deserves. Serves her right. Is that any way to talk about someone? Hey, Marissa, now that all the nuisances are gone, let's continue playing from where we left off. Sorry, but we didn't come here to play. We have business with you. Huh. There's so many people here. Who are you? We came to check on you. Your elder sister, Remilia, asked us to. Remilia? You know her? Yeah, she's always coming to my shrine and making a mess of things. Hee. Remilia. Big sister Remilia. Yeah, of course she locks me inside a room while she goes outside to play. Flan, wait, this has nothing to do with Remilia. We're here to talk to you. You've got it wrong, Marissa. I'm really happy right now. Because my elder sister, who never cared about me up till now, has given me so many toys to play with. Toys? Are you talking about us? Ooh, which do I start with? There's so many to choose from. Her? There's pressure. Be careful. There's no telling what's coming. Hee. 9 dolls from my big sister. 1, 2, 3. I'll keep playing with you until all your doll heads pop off. Flan! She's not responding to reason at all, Marissa. This is nothing like you described. I guess we're doing this then. I've always wanted to play together with you, big sister. And now my dream has finally come true. Okay, let's play. We'll play and play until everybody breaks. Capture all of Flandre's spell cards. Do you like how it's just the intro constantly looping? Yeah, I love that part. Yeah, me too. I like that part too. When does it pick up? Man, fucking give it a moment. Jesus. There you go. What was that? Sorry, I had to leave. Thank you for playing. Rest well. Excuse me, you'd like me to say something catchier? You're putting me on the spot. I haven't practiced anything. Let's see. My name is Yomo Kompaku. I am Lady Iko's Garden Blade and Guardianer of Hakugo. I messed up. We're done here. It's okay. I can do this. I can do this here. All right. You want to fight me? Oh, fuck. I forgot you four. Lady Flan. I forgot you four are part of this. That's Sakuya. Mailing and Ellie are here too? Sakuya, if Patchouli's not here, then... Indeed, it seems the ceiling has failed. You're my sister's dog. Why are you here? Mistress's orders. I'm here to take you back to your room. So you're gonna help us out? Oh, totes! We should be the ones thanking you for helping us. Unexpected reinforcements then, and even Ellie and Kurumi at that. We heard from Sakuya. It sounded important enough that it got through even to Kurumi's flabby brain. How can we not help when we're freeloading here? Didn't Remy really like that dog called Sakuya? If even she's here, then my sis must really want to play with me. I feel the same way. I really want to play with you, Remy. I really want to make you scream. I mean, the objective didn't change. Anyway, here's... Can you meek? You can't meek. Meeking is for losers. Ellie's really good at what she does. Let's just get hit. They're going down! Rolling! You get 2 support defenders, Sakuya and Kurumi. Hey, ouch, that smarts. You've always been a little careless, Ellie. Dodon Ray! You call that a Dodon Ray? on, Ray! This is actually a good opportunity to check their kill counts. I should do that. Ellie's got 103. Sakura's got 148. And Mayling's got 78. Now Mayling, don't let Mayling's low kill count fool you. She was on the team for the whole game. She just took backpack duty. Sakura having as much as she does is not surprising. I actually benched her in my first playthrough after a certain amount of time. But I did use her pretty much entirely. I used her pretty much entirely with Remy as a backpack later in the game. Because I had her with Time Paradox, which let her support attack herself, which is really funny. Dodge that. A trifle. Shearing Rainbow Fist. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. I'm pretty sure that's going to eviscerate that bat. Yuka, you can go over here and eviscerate these bats. Because you need a little more. Ever wonder what dirt tastes like? Well, today is your lucky day. Damn, a flower shooting probably would have killed him. Sheer overwhelming power. That's an aspect of Yuka's character I actually really like. Is that her ability is to manipulate flowers, but her ability has nothing to do with her strength. She is just overwhelmingly strong, both physically and magically. Rumia, get up there and assist. There, now you're in night terrain. And activate the prayer curtain. I'm going cheese mode. You're not gonna steal that kill. That's lame. I'll do that though. She's just overwhelmingly strong in physical and magical capabilities. Oh, I didn't think that would kill. Well, good for you. Bubbles! Very good. Get him. Get him with a thundering ram. Another one for the Miko kill count. I haven't really been able to utilize her sheep mechanic very much, but I guess that's not surprising. Well, half of it is currently locked as well, so there's that. Alright. Starbow break. It's okay, Rumia is there. She will protect you. Unnecessary. But she is there. Secret Flan number 5 is right there by your side. Or I guess Flandre number 6, because there's another Flandre as the boss as well. Or would that make her number 9, because both Flandres can multiply into 4, so there's 8 of them. Questions, questions, questions. Do you think she can make more than 4 copies? Do you think she limits herself to 4? Or do you think she can make as many as she wants? Do you really think there's a restriction on something like that? I don't know. Maybe. I will fire. Fuck the rules! Power fodder. Prove to me that you deserve my attention. Go away, shoo shoo. You know, when you think about the characters' motives for, like, being a part of this dream journey, you would assume most of them are on board for the fun of it. But I think Yuka would be one of the most difficult characters to get on board for it. But in this case, I don't think it's that complicated. Because for Yuka, in this case, specifically... In this case, specifically for Yuka, like, she's told, like, hey, you can just go and fucking kill things. Like, Yuka's presence here has no bearing on the plot. She can just attack things. She can just hurt people. Isn't that awesome? I bet she thinks so. I bet she thinks so. That's why I can believe her actually coming along in this dream line. It's a chance to see something interesting because she knows about the plot roughly, but she's not very involved. But she's told, hey, you can join along, and you can fight crazy things. I'm sure she'd get a kick out of that. Here I go! Whee! Now make no mistake, the Arcanid is a very fucking powerful unit, but I don't feel like I have showcased that very well at all in Scarlet. I think she is just held back by her lack of abilities right now. She can't use her only starting spirit, and she just got her second one at the end of the game here. Alright. Well, you guys ready for a music change? Get ready for the giggler. You know, this line surprisingly, like, these lines work really well when attacking Flandre. Oh my god. Stinky. The giggler. On the plate! The plate! Dum dum. Bam 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 bam. Well, now that I've aggroed her, we may be in danger. I guess her dialogue doesn't come out until you get to the spell card? Either that or she just doesn't have dialogue with Stinky. You won't hit me, because my best friend Ellie is here. She always said I could do it! Yeah, sure, you've earned it, Bat Boy. Bleh. Here I come! Flandre would be the least surprised character to see herself, I think. Okay, maybe we chill on the massive fucking MP drink. We'll use an ammo-based one. She does recover a ton of MP per turn, but like, we're gonna be here for a while. Ow. Shinky is an auto-restorative. Freak eyeballs. Ah. Ouch. Alright. Is there dialogue right now for her? Let's see. Ooh, I found a good toy. Eep. Stretched or crushed, which would you like? Nita, you can't treat people like toys. Then roast or sheared. Again, Nita! Shearing Dragon Fist. I might get the level up. Good. Please come to your senses, Flandre. Shut up! Why should I listen to you? But we're here to hello you with hello. And who said I wanted hello? I want play. And you're just in the way. She's so stubborn. So then, so this is how much she's been cornered. All I can do for now is accept her emotions head on. Truly needs must win the devil. What? The fuck did you say? I don't even know what you just said. What destructive power? So you're my next playmate? Flandre, what do you hope for this is all over? First I'll go outside, then I want to see my sister suffer. If I break everything however I can, maybe my sister will come play with me. I suppose that nightmarish insanity of yours will need to be cleared away with Don Maku. Gee, nightmarish, nice, then I'll show you too. Alright, we gotta wait for Tenchi. What is this, a big doll? Gee, I love playing with dolls. You look tough, so you won't break so easily. Now play with me until I'm done. No. She can't make it. Caterpie can't hack it. I can't make it either. Having fun, Flandre. And who are you? A guest at your mansion, although I suppose we hadn't met at this point. Personally, I've heard about you from Amelia, though. From Remy. Oh, I see. So after locking me up down here, she's been having fun with people like you. Don't worry, I have no intention of stealing your sister. Of course you won't, cause I'm gonna destroy you before I play with her. My mood's on a foul, so be a dear and die already. Alright, we need to approach. This Danmaku is nasty for defense. So let's walk directly into it. Good idea, streamer. I'm made of those. I'm made of good ideas. Rocket Knuckle! There's an opening! Bonk. Babagoo! Bold of you. Better move if you don't want to get hit. I'm gonna get hit. And he took that like a champ. That did a lot comparatively to what I'm used to him getting hit by, though. Oh, God. That's better. Witness bubbles! Disgusting. Ow, owie, ouch! This is all she can do. Okay, that's good. That's good. Get her again. Hit her with another one. Blow them bubbles! Ugh. Ow, owie, ouch. Don't do it, Makrita. Don't do it, Makrita. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. I'm gonna move, I think. Found a good toy. Whee! It's a good thing the characters I brought have, like, good support defend. I brought all of my guys, and Rumia. Oh, when did I make this clone? Whatever, let's go play outside. No, Remy said I couldn't. Remy said, hey, you're just my clone. Why are you acting like you know her better? 'Cause I do, duh. Should I tell her you all about her? From someone like you? I don't need you, I'll destroy you and make you disappear. I'll beat you all up, and that'll be that. Alright. Alright, destroy the child. I'm fighting a vampire again? I'll make you lost in the middle of my darkness. Darkness? I know all about being in the dark, way more than you. You smell like you're lonely. Bonk. What? No way! So much fun, just as I would expect from toys of hers. At least one of us is enjoying this. We've had a hard time just getting close to you. I really like having durable dolls. What should I play next? Oh, let's do some busting! I'm always playing with bats. Doing this with dolls might be more fun. That sounds kind of scary. Is she serious? This doesn't appear to be joking. That sword has an abnormal amount of magical power focused into it. Watch out, that sword ain't normal. It'll take you out easily if it hits. How will it feel? How will it sound? How will it taste? It makes me excited just thinking about it. Ha ha ha, let her rip! Final damage plus 1,000. Uh-huh. She's got quite the expression on her face. That's okay. Mama! If I may. Endure this, child. You dodged my big laser last time, but you won't dodge this. Rise. Crush. That's just shy of half. Yeah. I know, I'll use this stick. Ow! Ow! Pain! Oh, she got bless. Oh, bless your heart. I'd rather you get trust. I'm going 8 mode. You will not hurt me with that. Shingy took about 2,000 because my defense is at like minus 60 and plus 1,000, so it makes 3,000. So she got fucked up. It's so tan, so cool. Buzz off. And that only did 800. Because this guy is made of fucking titanium alloy. Unkillable. Thundering Ram should be enough to kill her. Yeah. Electrocute her! I see you! Zap. What? No way. 1950. Bullseye. Fluffy Wool level 2. You didn't break. Did she work off some energy there? Maybe now we can talk. Surely Flying can come to understand us if we just get through to her. What? Seriously, what? You must think really highly of yourselves for her minions! Look, we're not Remilia's minions. We just want to know why she's imprisoned you here. Oh, that's easy. She's scared of me. If she doesn't lock me up, she can't go outside and play without worrying. That's not true. Lady Remilia does not think that it... Shut up, dog! Keep her name out of your dog mouth. You all no different. You look at me with fear in your eyes. That's not... You got it wrong, Flan. That's not why we're here. You're lying. You're the same too, Marissa. You're scared of me, so you came to lock me up again. Everyone's scared of me. So scared that they leave me behind and run away. So I'll surround them, corner them, catch them, and tear them apart. And they won't ever run away again. Just gonna... Oh, God! Just gonna turn me into the Baki edit. I should probably kill her. I can't hit her. Well, I can, but... I slowly approach the counter. I know a really good way to handle this. Perfect. Coming in! Paper airplanes! Believe the night sky. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. Said your prayers. Now get out of my sight. Why did they change it? No, I shouldn't say that. I know why they changed it. But why didn't they bring it back for this one? The Scarlet rendition of Four of a Kind is fucking awesome. And it makes sense in this situation, but she's using the version that the player gets later, which is, you know, when the new game comes out, so there's that. Rules of nature. There's literally nothing else I can do with her SP than what I just did. Having fun, Flandre. It's really cool. Irrespective of good or evil. Flowers. Bird. The window. The moon. A pleasant scent carried faintly on the breeze. Slicey, 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 slicey. Yo, that was almost hitting to the beat. Ouch. A valiant effort, but it fell short of adequate. That's gonna hurt. Just imagining being stuck in here for centuries is getting me depressed. Right? That's why I'm gonna break everything. Going crazy just because you're bored isn't interesting, though. Won't it be less boring to break something fun? Breaking things is fun on its own. So I'll start with you. This'll be fun. Won't. I won't stand for this. Here comes my big fucking rock. I see you. Wow. Alright. Which GOO is mine? This one. Wah 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 wah. Now I'm the scary one. Wow. Whoa. GOO on GOO violence. What? No way. I got guard. Perfect timing. Even this doesn't make you break. How? You're just a bunch of stupid minions! Her pressure hasn't faltered even slightly. She still has ample energy to spare. Makes sense to me. I'm merely a dick caller, a monster. My sister called me what? A monster? She also said you were mad and we should take you down with prejudice? How can you say that to Lady Flan? But she did say that. A monster. I'm mad. Please calm down, Lady Flan. People don't always mean exactly what they say. Hee hee hee, that's not true. I'm not mad. I just want to play outside. I don't get it. I'm not a monster. I'm her little sister. What's this bad feeling? Lady Flan, I don't want to play anymore. I'm sick of everything. Who needs you people? Or my sister? Or anything. Now there will be none. Flan already disappeared, but this whole area is filled with energy. It's a wide area Danmaku attack. Hiding herself and taking us out all at once, huh? Then there really will be no one left. Eliminating everyone but herself, is that really Flan's wish? No, I won't let it end like this. You can worry about that later. If you stop moving, you'll take a direct hit. As long as we can avoid it, she should reappear. That's right, Captain. Move out of the fucking way. Yep. How you doing down here, lads? We click the sense button so Kurumi doesn't randomly die. Okay. We guard. We focus. My. If only we could get into prayer curtain range. Well, whatever. P-square! P-square! I'm P-square! Alright. You got all ash. Uh-oh. Oh, my robot can move. We're running out of real estate. Ow. It's alright. Ellie got over it. Ellie got hit, but she got over it. These are novel ideas for attacks, but I gotta say, getting blindsided by this in the first playthrough is just awful. Now you could say something like it's the player's fault. You could blame the player if you want. Because, you know, the player actively making advancements in the fight, and then suddenly, when they don't have any more moves left, they're forced into this situation. Yeah, that's the player's fault. They should have thought ahead. Uh-oh, I can't get out of this. Well. You got it. You're good. In Complete Box, they indicate that you're dealing with a special type of attack with a red spout card, which is nice. But in the original game, this shit could just happen to you and you wouldn't be ready for it. That's what quick saving's for, streamer. What do you mean you got hit by the ult? You should have just known it was coming. But I've never seen it before. I don't even know what it looks like. Yeah, but you should have just assumed what it was and dodged accordingly. Idiot. Moron. Dumbass. Stupid. Ellie, I need you to like scream a little more because you're really dying. What I find neat about this type of attack is that in the original game, it really was just dodge. It was dodge and that was it. But the way it works here is that it is also just dodge, but because of the way the SP system works, it's basically getting all of your SP back for the final attack, which I actually think is really cool. Because it means you get to the end of it and you have basically all your resources back to go full frontal assault on her, to really climactically finish the chapter, as opposed to just kind of like using whatever gas you have left in the tank to throw a bunch of weak moves and chip her out. Well, Sakuya is gonna get hit. I don't know if there's other bonuses to having the sheep. Just fucking ditched Cooter me. Alright. Hi, welcome back. Why? Why won't you disappear? You were supposed to vanish, then there would be none. Why aren't you gone? Flan. Fine, if you're all still here, then I'll just destroy you. Each and every last one of you. Even the big sister I've missed for so long, I'll just break all of you myself. You're going to break Vermilia too? You can't be serious. What are you thinking? If Vermilia is dead, who will provide you with your basic necessities? What are you, stupid? It's simple. If I break my sister, she won't ever look at anyone else again. She'll just keep hating me and me alone forever and ever. That's nonsense. We'll never allow it. Is there really no other way to stop Flandre? All this time I've been waiting here, hugging my knees, hoping that one day my sister would open the door and come for me. But I never heard anything. Nothing ever changed. All I ever heard was the same thump thump. That's it. If I destroy that sound, then everything will definitely change. Even my sister will break. Then in this room, there will be none. That's the solution to everything. QED! Wait, destroying that sound would mean... You're wrong, Flan. That's not how the story ends. Marissa, you really think this can end without destroying yourself and leaving no one left? You're wrong. You're dead wrong, and we'll prove it. You won't. The sound that never changes is proof that things will never change. I'll make you all hear the 495 years worth of throbbing that I hear even when I cover my ears. QED! You know what's funny about this spell card? Is that she's attacking me. That's very funny. I'm laughing. She comes down and marks Kurumi for death. Like, alright. Hello, I'm Kurumi the vampire. Vampire? You. Yep, a blood-sucking girl. Why'd you correct yourself? Don't sweat the details. Us last-minute guests are here to help Sakuya. We gotta be a little helpful and stop you. I like how that final spell card is supposed to be Ripples of 495, but everybody just calls it QED. Where'd you go, Remy? Ah! The pose! The pose! She hit him with the case art! Oh, her HP is, like, massive. The Dodon laser bees. Bomb range, defense, and accuracy increase as... Oh. Okay. I'm going cheese. What? 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 I ain't going cheese anymore. Fuck that. I can't use her move. I'm not powerful enough. This is discheesed. Oh my god, she's gonna kill me. That's alright. I can't go cheese mode, but I can still beat the shit out of her. Shut up! I wanna play! Okay, what does she say here? Truly needs must when the what the fuck is she saying? I can't even read it properly. Wait, she went cheese. God, that's so cool. That's so cool. She just fucking DBZ strings ya. Everyone's having fun outside without me. Watch her. She does the pose on the cover. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. This is nothing to be frightened of. I'm a little scared of that. I'm glad you dodged it, but you took 2,300 from Grace. Ugh, you smell like a dog. What do you want? Just what I previously said. Lady Remilia has ordered me to show you back to your room. Remilia, it's always about her. Ooh, will she cry if I break her favorite toy? Anything Remy likes is something I hate. I'm gonna take you away from her and crush you. I'm left with no other choice. Let me be so bold as to show you this is the ace up my sleeve. Do-do-dum-dum-dum-dum. Do-dum. I didn't do very much. You're my sister's favorite toy, aren't you? Even when I cover my ears, it doesn't go away. Thump, thump, over and over. I believe she's referring to her own heartbeat. I'm pretty sure the what she's going on here is she's gonna just like kill everything in this room, including herself. I couldn't tell you for sure. Sakuya, you can't just put your hand up and fucking take it. No, 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 no. Squeeze. That's why it's called And Then There Were None, because nobody survives. Ha! 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 Okay! Ow! That hoit! What's wrong? Need a snack? I do need a snack. Nothing a little Tylenol won't fix, right, Sakuya? I have internal bleeding. Well, that's good. It means the blood's not getting out. It's all in there still, yep. Perfect. Subscribe for more medical advice. Yeah. Whoa, she dodged it? Incredible job. That was simply not on the block. Alright, I think she really needs a hug. Alright, chat. Hope you're prepared for the next 3 minutes. I'm literally getting up to get a drink. I will be back when Shinky is done and Flandre is done. See you shortly. Where we at? Oh, Flana's attacking. Okay. What'd I miss? I popped. That actually did less than Label Tang did. It's Ellie, baby! Ellie can't reach. Not Ellie! Never mind! I'm actually kind of curious about this. Yeah, me and Kurumi are gonna fuck you up. But it's love. That actually doesn't go through certain things. Alright. I'm so fucking ready for this maneuver. Do you think this kills, or do you think that Kurumi has to steal the show? It's Mailing and Remy. Not Marissa. Mailing. It's funny because that doesn't even apply yet. Flan doesn't even, like, know Mailing at this point. But Flandre is... It's actually kind of common. Is that Mailing is to Flandre as Sakuya is to Remilia. Yeah, Remy. Excellent. Even that didn't break you? If I don't break you, nothing will change. Why won't you break? It's simple. You can't get the right answer from your proof. The last one didn't hang herself. The real song wasn't like that. The real song? She got married, and then there were none. She didn't hang herself. She got married. Someone will come for you and take you out of here. Someone will come. That's how it goes. I couldn't tell you who, though. Anyway, cool your head and talk things out with your sister. We can't talk. She hates me, and I hate her, too. It's not that simple. The outside is filled with humans and yokai, and all of them are complicated people. At least, they're way more complicated than you think. Who in the world are you people? You're asking that now? At least she calmed down. We can relax for now. I see it's over. Took you long enough, Patchouli. We've taken care of Flan as promised. Yes, good work. I didn't think you had it in you. Now, as for Flan. Oh, it's you, Patchouli. Marissa didn't do you in? Flan is behaving. All that tantrum throwing had to catch up with her eventually. I've given up. You're gonna lock me up again anyway, right? Go ahead, boil me, stew me, roast me on a spit. I know some people eat humans, but I doubt anyone would eat a devil. It's just a figure of speech. Do humans not know what those are? Sakuya, prepare a hot bath for Flan. After that, let her rest in a random guest room. Lady Patchouli. Wait, what? You're not gonna lock me up? Oh, do you want to be locked up? You're so filthy, you should at least clean up first. Lady Flan, please follow me. Okay. What brought this on? Your attitude is completely different from before. I changed my mind a little. To be honest, I never thought I'd see the day Flan actually behaved herself. The rest of you come with me. I'll have some tea prepared to repay you for the favor you've done for us. We'll take you up on that offer. It was a really long battle. All that's left is Remilia. She better give us a proper explanation for that whole mess. Once she gets back, we're having a long talk. 52! Do you know what word rhymes with two? It's quiet. Good work. I know that was very sudden. Flan didn't manage to get out, did she? No, ma'am. Sakuya and the others worked together to stop her. Little sis hadn't set foot outside. She better not have. You're late. Patchy, I see you're okay. I suppose the ceiling went fine then. That's good. I sent Sakuya and Reimu over. Will they have any help? About that. We've dealt with her. It definitely wasn't easy, though. She should be relaxing in the bath right now, I think. Reimu and Marissa. She's in the bath, you say? No, Dayo say. That's her name. Bad news first. The ceiling was a failure. Flan was very close to escaping outside. This group managed to calm her down, and Sakuya is watching over her now. They calmed her down. That's preposterous. She has to be sealed no matter what. Yeah, about that. We got a question for you. Why did you lock Flan up in that room? What? After fighting her, I can see why you wouldn't want her going outside with that power of destruction. But to imprison your own younger sister and to incite us to get rid of her. Isn't that a bit cold of you? Hey, who are you to tell the mistress her business? Look, if we'd known she was Remilia's sister to start with, we could have approached this whole thing differently. It just doesn't make sense to me that she'd purposefully hide that fact from us. If she isn't acting violently, that will make things easier. Patchy, begin preparations for resealing at once. Hey, we're not done here. I appreciate your help, but this matter is none of your concern. Your opinions on the matter are unwelcome. I will be returning to my room. Inform you when preparations are complete. That sucked. What's up with her? Yeah, we even fulfilled her request and this is what we get? She didn't want to listen at all. What is going through her head? She's got to be hiding something, right? Otherwise, none of this makes sense. You know what? This is as good an opportunity as any. I'm willing to share the real reason why Flan was sealed. The real reason. Flan's power is dangerous, so we don't want her to go outside. That part is true. But even if she ended up outside, we'd still be able to keep her in check. That's not what we're afraid of. Makes sense. After all, we managed to beat her ourselves. Then what are you afraid of? If Flan goes outside, she might hurt herself. That's what Remy's afraid of. As you've seen for yourselves, Flan isn't stable. There's no telling what she'd do when exposed to the stimuli outside the mansion. She's worried about stimuli from outside? That's it? That's why Flan's been locked up all these years? Surely there must be a solution that doesn't involve imprisoning her. Remy's working on other solutions, of course, but right now this is the best we've got. If that's all you're worried about, why not just explain that to Flan? I'm not sure that would work. She doesn't seem like someone who could be reasoned with. Correct. This isn't the kind of problem we can solve by just talking it out. Remy knows better than anyone else just how vexing this problem is. Leave her alone for now, please. Alright, if Remilia's got her own ideas about it, I'll stop telling her business. But still, letting Flan be sealed off again just doesn't sit right with me. Is there really no other alternative? Well, Flan does seem interested in your group. It'd be nice if that was enough to keep her distracted. I wouldn't mind paying her a visit every now and then, if Danmaku battles are enough for her to work off all that energy. But we can only do that if she doesn't get sealed. I can only hope Remilia thinks long and hard about this before acting. Right, I'll talk with her about it. Anyway, thanks for the help. Feel free to go home and rest up now. That's a great idea. We'll see ourselves out then. Tell Flan that it was nice to meet her. Remilia's room looks suspiciously like the main hall. Who's there? Sakuya and Mailing, ma'am. We're here to deliver a report on Lady Flan. My, that was quick. The preparations for sealing have been completed, I take. Remy? Flan? Lady Flan wished to meet you face to face at least once. I know we just sprung this on you, but since she's already here. Hi, Remy. It's been a long time. You been well? Of course you had. I could hear you and the humans having fun all the way in my room, you know. Mistress? I may be overstepping my bounds here, but I don't see the harm in at least letting her see your face. It's okay, even if she's looking down, I know exactly what look she's got on her face right now. You're smiling, aren't you, Remy? After all, you're scared of me. You must be relieved now that I've been recaptured. Sakuya, Mailing, return Flan to her room. Huh? Mistress? Now, come on, say something to me. You locked me up all those years and now you can't offer me a single word? You're weak. But you always act like you're better than me, like you've got all the answers. Take her away. Understood. Come along, Lady Flan. No! Let me go! Why? Am I a monster to you? Would you rather I just disappear? Look at me, Remy. It's been so long since we last saw each other. Let's talk some more. Remy! I'm sorry, Flan. You really are bad at this. Yuka, how long have you been there? Well, how did it feel to have your precious box opened? The only thing I felt was a mild amount of surprise that they managed to defeat Flan. My goodness, you're completely unperturbed even after that display just now. You devils are something else. What are you getting at? You're far too clumsy with the people you care about. And you know how clumsy you are, so you're afraid to touch her. That's why you kept her at a place out of your reach. It's one wall separating you. You're so close, yet that wall is so impenetrable. Stay out of this, Yuka. You don't know anything about us. I'm in a very bad mood as it is. I suggest you don't sour it any further. My, and here I came to visit out of concern for my friend. Well, that's all I had to say. Remy, I'm coming in. Patchy, has the seal been prepared? That's what I came here to discuss, though it may be uncouth to ask now. Remy, are you really okay with things staying the way they are? This is the best we can do for her. There's no other options. If she goes out of the mansion, who knows what would happen to her. If I lose Flan, I understand how you feel, but the situation isn't what it used to be. Things could actually work out. How is it different now? Flan's taken a genuine interest in humans after meeting Reimu and Marissa. She's been acting more mentally stable than before. You know those two well by now. I'm sure you understand what I mean. You think that's enough to let Flan outside. If it was such an easy problem to solve, it would have been solved long ago. Nonetheless, I suspect you're aware that the status quo isn't working. Well, I've made progress in the research you requested. I can now erect a barrier of confinement around the entire mansion. The final call is yours to make, of course. I'm under no illusions that I can start acting chummy with her at this point. But this must be some form of fate. Very well, Patchy. Ready the barrier. Alright. I'll let Sakuya and Mailing know too. Gen Sokyo. What a faraway land we've come to. Now the only vampires left are you and I. And Kurumi. I'm sure you'll hate me for this as long as you live. But all I want is for your noble scarlet blood to survive. She counts. She has to count. Don't not include her. The cicada's short journey has ended, and now the store is greeted with silence in the afternoon. Summer is drawing to a close in Gensokyo. It's been some time since the mist incident. Marissa's been boasting non-stop, but she doesn't seem to be showing up today. She's in such high spirits when talking about her exploits. She must have really liked her newly developed technique. Seeing that joy makes the tuning work I did on the Hakuto all worth it. It's working wonders for my creative drive. Huh? It's not working. I'm pretty sure I put it back the way it was. Why are you here again? Look, I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I'm never going to finish this invention. Oh, really? Is that why you've been dismantling all my stuff? My sales have plummeted because of you. Bah, don't the presents I bring when it come make up for it. Speaking of which, here you go, the usual cucumbers. Alas, so much for my creative drive. This precious peace and quiet will soon be spoiled by the sound of me biting into a cucumber. Renosuke, are you there? I'm looking for some sealing wax. Ooh, so this is the place. Hello there, Alice. I see you brought a new face with you. Eep, are you a friend of Alice's? Akayokai! I see you're here as well, Nitori. This is Kozusu. She's in the market for some books. I'm pretty sure there's a rental library in the village if it's books you're looking for. Hey, I'm the daughter of the owner there. So, do you have any outside world books here? I've read most of our store stock already. Wow, you're a regular bookworm. Are you here to stock up on more books at your store? In that case, I have some recommendations. Careful, Kozuzu. Mr. Corindo here never sells his favorite stuff. Is that right? And here I came to do some shopping. Come on, don't talk like that. This is why my sales drop whenever you're around. The shop's been pretty noisy lately. I'm not a fan of things being so hectic, but there's something to be said for all the excitement. And it's all thanks to Marissa's adventures. I'm counting on you to keep it up, Marissa. We're getting the epilogue. Green light. Okay now. Nope, eyesight, perfect freeze. Hey, what's the big idea? Hey, I've frozen you all so you can't move. It's the strongest idea. Not much of a game if nobody can move. Trina, what are you doing? We're playing red light, green light. It's the next big thing after hide and seek. Our goal is the next red light, green light tournament. Got it? We're definitely gonna win. Red light, green light, huh? That sounds fun. I'll sit here and watch. No way, you're gonna be playing too. Me? I just slow the rest of you down. Don't be silly. You gotta be with me no matter what. Whether it's adventuring or playing red light, green light, we've always gotta stick together. Yeah, we'll always be together. Hey, Cherno, we're supposed to be playing, remember? Oh, hold your horses. I'll be right there. Okay, let's go, Dai. Right, Cherno. Bamboo thicket. Hey, you there? I'm going to let myself in if you don't answer, okay? As usual, no signs of normal living to be found. Take my eyes off you for a little while, and this is what I come back to. Oh, it's you, Kane. Been a while. There you are, Moko. Sorry for taking so long getting back. There was a lot of cleanup to do after that incident. No worries. I know you worry about the humans. And again, you don't have to come by at all if you're busy. I don't eat food, you know. Absolutely not. You must eat and sleep properly. The constant repetition of trivial processes is what living is all about. Is that clear, Moko? Then help me get supper ready. Ugh, fine. Every time you come here, you get like this. There's no arguing with you. Oh, you brought rice. Haven't had that in a while, actually. What? You haven't even been eating rice? You could easily get that and more if you just went to the village. Too much of a pain. I'm good as long as I find stuff and sear it. On that note, be right back. I'm gonna catch some birds in the woods out back. What do I do with her? I wish she'd try to associate with more humans besides myself. I'll try and take her outside the bamboo forest the next chance I get. Question mark? Lady Yuko, Lady Yuko. Oh, there you are. Yes, something's been on my mind, and I've been doing a little research. About how to make unblooming cherry blossoms bloom, I take it. My apologies for not turning up anything on that subject so far. The living world had some related literature, but nothing on the exact topic, I'm afraid. It's fine, Yomu, it's immaterial anyway. Right, completely immaterial. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? I'm working on pickling vegetables right now. No matter what I do, I just can't get the pickling to come out right in another world. The works in progress are in the kitchen right now. Would you mind finishing them up for me? Pickled vegetables? What was the point of me spending so long investigating that? Cherry blossoms are a reminder of spring. I'm sure an answer will present itself as the seasons change. So, that can wait for spring. In the meantime, I want my pickles extra tasty, okay? Yes, ma'am. Alice home. Dear Mom, I hope this letter finds you well. Things are the same as ever for me. A strange event occurred after the last letter I sent. I went to investigate an incident with several humans. My involvement was grudging at first, but I got to visit a library with magical grimoires from the outside world, and I met many new people. That said, I also ended up meeting that flower yokai again, so it wasn't all pleasant. My life in Gensoki was more enriching than I was expecting it to be, so you needn't worry on my account. Summer in Gensoki was winding down. When the trees become more colorful, I will start sending beautiful autumn leaves, my letters. I will write again soon. Please take care of yourself as well, Mom. Love, Alice. Forest of Magic. Heck, so like, just because we've been freeloading our whole deal is fairy, it doesn't mean we go on like this. Oh my gosh, it's so true! You're so in touch with how all of us fairies feel. Wait, go on like what again? You know, when the vampire did the thing. The thing? When Gensoki got covered in scarlet mist? Yeah, that thing. Let me tell you, as a sunlight fairy, that sucked for me. I found the recent storm much scarier, personally. I was afraid the wind would blow our house down. Anyway, here's more cold sake. Oh, thanks. Eat what, huh? I sense a presence outside. Ow, that hurt. What's a huge tree doing here? Oh, it's just you, Rumia. That crash of yours totally ruined my sake buzz. Oh, did you say sake? Yep, I smell some good stuff here. Let me join you for some drinks. Do we even have any food left? No, but I'll make more if I must. Come on in. I like that Rumia is a yokai who's been adopted by fairies. She's a yokai in body and a fairy in spirit. Phew, that takes care of today's work. What did Lady Patchouli even use this many books for? Oh? Oh, this one looks neat. And this one? Nope, no pictures. Hello there, Lady Kurumi, doing some reading. Oh, hi, Quackama. I'm looking for picture books. For books Yuka could read me. Wow, Lady Yuka reads to you? Yep, sure does. Just a teensy bit before I go to bed, but still. I see, I see. In that case, allow me to recommend East Side Story. It's a short and satisfying love story. A twist of fate brings two lovers together with the power of pure love and... No way. Those stories are lame. I want books about, like, a devil man destroying the world and stuff. Oh, really? You're missing out. This book could keep you so absorbed you'd forget to go to sleep at all. Yes, that reminds me. Lady Patchouli was looking for you. Buh. It was something about a list you made having some inconsistencies in it. Oof! Oh, ow, my stomach! Cursed this. Totally sudden stomach ache. Sorry, Quackum, I gotta go! Wait, Lady Kurumi, what about the picture books? Kurumi is like 5 years old. Another peaceful day at the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Surely nobody would visit this late at night. And I skipped lunch, so I'm pretty low on energy. Mailing. Ah, Sakuya! Look, I wasn't yawning just now. I was just getting ready to pump myself up, and I wasn't going to ask. I brought something for you since you were on night shift, but if you don't need it, I'll take it back. Wait, need what exactly? Dinner. I made too much tonight, and I wouldn't do to let perfectly good food to go to waste. Oh, wow, thank you. I've been running on an empty stomach for a while now. My, if it isn't Sakuya, it's rare to see you outside at this time of day. Hello, Mailing. We're here for late-night chit-chat. Lady Yuka, your hands are dirty. Shall I bring you something to wipe your hands with? Ah, don't worry about that. I'm just tending to the flowers. In particular, the queen of the night that blooms only one night. It's a tough yet ephemeral flower. I liken it to humans. It was really pretty. You two should go take a look. Well, they're offering. Want to see it together, Sakuya? Your shift isn't over, remember? I'm about to return to my station as well. Alas, you've been rejected. Would you care for my company instead? That's okay, thanks. Scarlet Devil Mansion. I have an idea. Patchy, what would you say to making this space into a game room with billiards and roulette, that sort of thing? I'd say good luck finding a shop around here that sells pool tables or roulette wheels. If you're bored, you can always just go to the shrine unless you're bored of that already. Not at all. It's simply that I've been informed Autumn can have long rainy periods, so it makes sense to prepare for that in advance. If my mansion is fully outfitted with amusements, I'll be able to entertain myself without needing to go out. Heh. Lady Flan, the dining hall is this way. Shut up and stop following me around already. I want to find it myself. That voice. Why, hello there, Patchouli, Remy. Flan. I'm trying to guide her to the dining hall, but she wouldn't listen to me. The dining hall is at the end of this corridor here. If you ask Sakuya, she'll make you a meal. If you're that lost, I suppose I'd be willing to show you the way. No, I'll find it myself. I don't want your help. Excuse me, did you just... I'm so sorry. I don't know where anything is. It's silly when I've lived here so long. I know. And there she goes, by herself. You know what, Patchy? Never mind. I'm going to visit the shrine. Sure. It's going to be a long road for both of them. Introducing Lady Kanako Yasuka and Lady Sanai Kochiya. They will be taking the stage on behalf of the Mountain Gods. Yokai of the Mountain, I am Kanako Yasuka, the enshrined deity of the Moriya Shrine. As I am sure everyone is aware, our Moriya Shrine has made a home for itself in Yokai Mountain. We've had our conflicts at first, but now I'm confident that with your faith, we will foster a mutually beneficial relationship. Remember and remember well that faith is the only way to gain our divine virtues. Hello there, I'm Snai. A living god here on behalf of the Mountain Gods today. With the pleasantries out of the way, our mission is to save Gensokyo's fate. To wit, Lady Yasuka, the god of this mountain, will be. Hehehe. Talk about a historic scoop. Why, who would have thought that the gods who attacked Yokai Mountain would be joining forces with us Tengu? What kind of ripples will this divine power send through mountain society? I'm gonna have material for days. Yes, I can see as much. I'll be going now. Why? Got something planned? You're gonna miss the party. Watching Sanai Kochi up there reminds me of when I fought those humans. I challenged them, yet they decisively outmaneuvered me. As a Tengu, I am ashamed. Yeah, fair. They're no ordinary humans, but that's not something you can lean too hard on as an excuse. I need to get stronger, then I won't make such a poor showing again. Reimu Hakude, Marisa Kirisame, one of these days I'll settle the score with you. And I, Sanai Kochiya, am ready to give this my fullest efforts. I look forward to working with all of you. Wow, she looks like any old human, but there's something charming about her refinement. Say, I hear they got another god who isn't at the ceremony. What do you think they're like? Wow, look at them go. All the big production stuff is definitely Kaneko's bag, not mine. They both look totally in their element, though. It's a good sign for our life on this mountain. We came all the way to this remote land, so let's make the most of our final run, Kaneko. Reimu home. Peace at last. Boy, this late summer heat sure is brutal today. Especially brutal today. Hey Reimu, you got anything to drink here besides hot tea? If you don't like yours, give it back. Water isn't free, you know. Look, I'd gladly drink this if it was cold. There's gotta be a way to cool off somehow. Why don't you visit a graveyard? All the ghosts there should cool you off nicely. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I could bottle one up and have my own portable cooler. Whoops. Oh yeah, my bottle's already occupied. Wow, you're still keeping that Kadama around. I guess she really did make it as a pet. Make it a pet. It doesn't act up and it doesn't eat. What better pet could you ask for? Is it even a pet at that point? Not knowing what it is half the fun. I'm actually experimenting with giving it stuff to see what it eats. Take this mushroom I just recently picked, for example. Doesn't look like it wants any. Put it away already. No appreciation for your owner's love. Some pets you are. Guess I'll use this for magic experiments then. Anyways, it's getting late. I'll be heading back home to cool off. Sure thing. Don't get too distracted playing with your pet, okay? Now that the complainer's gone, maybe I can sit back and relax with some tea. Hello, Reimu. Hello, Reimu. Made it home. The forest of magic really is more cooling. Guess I'll get back on the experiment I was about to start on. Wow, somebody's on edge. Look, I was kidding before, okay? I know, I'll show you some magic stuff. Come over here. It's called a grimoire. It's where you write down discoveries and ideas. You could basically call it a research notebook. You know Alice, right? The book she carries around is one of those. This part is my most recent research. I'll never forget that incredible sense of accomplishment I got when I perfected the Master Spark. And this spell here. All these spells are the reason I managed to resolve this incident at all. I'm going to keep improving one step at a time. So I hope you'll watch over me, wherever you are, until the day I become a great magician, Lady Mima. The Scarlet Mist incident that threatened Gensokyo has been resolved. The key to the resolution were Reimu Hakurei and Marisa Kirisame. They put on quite an eye-opening display. Reimu's abundant wisdom and grounding, giving her a curious charisma far beyond that of others. On the other hand, Marisa brings her wit and power fully to bear when she fights, and her sheer momentum carries along everyone around her. Non-humans start incidents, and humans resolve them. Incidents are what join humans and yokai and preserve the harmony between them. That is what makes this land so akin to paradise. However, the girls are still human. Anything could potentially kill them as they continue fighting yokai. This was but a whim for me at first, but perhaps I'll be able to assist them as I did before. My mind is made up. I'll continue to watch over you moving forward, to ensure that humans can greet the light of day and dark of night with peace of mind, and to ensure that peace in paradise is properly upheld. Fantasy Maiden Wars Scarlet Arc. Complete. Departure. Magicians and Lies. Silver Servant. Magic Cannon Master Spark. Daiose SOS. Turmoil on the Lake Part 1. Turmoil on the Lake Part 2. Scarlet Boundary. Trap in the Great Library. I like that it tracks my saves like I'm not a chronic quick saver. Like I don't just quick save after every fucking option. Do it all in one. No, I'm good. Summer Villa. Sister of Scarlet. Into the depths of maddening darkness. Scarlets. A new dawn rises. And next dream. Mystic. Very end. Alternate dialogue. Hold on, I got points. All units level 13 gain EXP. You get the Scarlet Souls. Now I have 2 of those. Miko has gained the Scarlet Command. Oh, cool. What's that do? Wait, Sakuya has bypassed Marisa on kills. Wow. I know it's part of her sheep attack. Surely. But I can't see her sheep attacks. I can't see them. I wonder if... Okay, hold on. Whew. We're back. Good work, Lady Makrita. You too. You don't look hurt, at least. Yo, good hustle out there. And that's the end of that chapter. You're all here. Were you watching over us? I never knew what happened back then, so it was all quite fascinating to see. Yeah, and you hardly any of the usual suspects with you back then. Talk about a ragtag lineup. Hey, watch what you're saying, Due. Ha, she's not wrong, though. We weren't quite used to working together in battle yet. It was more of a group of strangers we picked up while investigating the incident. Come to think of it, most of you were meeting for the first time, huh? You were all so young and innocent, and seeing Rainbow's complete lack of teamwork never gets old. I'm not that bad. It was a long trip. Rainbow's grown a lot, too. Says the one who has the most room for improvement. You all slowly but surely built up your bonds. Just how did this chaotic gathering become the solidarity we know today? I look forward to finding out the rest of this trip. Well, you know what to do then, Lady Makrita. Yes, let's proceed to the next dream. Good one. Alright, yeah, so Mailing, Sakuya, and Ellie are now part of the group. Congratulations on making ace, Mailing. Thank you. This just proves how powerful China's 4,000 years of history is. As a gatekeeper, you must have chased off lots of bad guys. I need to keep pests away from Lady Makrita, too. That's part of it. But there's more to being a gatekeeper than that. What do you mean? The bell that rung the most is a good bell, correct? Right. I can't exactly scare away all our guests. I have to take a good look and let the right people in. In that case, you must have quite the eye for people. Not to mention you need to be able to take an arrow for your mistress at a moment's notice. I should learn from her and bring you a bunch of friend candidates too. That's a little extreme, but it feels nice to be a role model. Please keep a close eye on the future of the Scarlet Devil Dragon Hong Mailing. Indeed I will. Congratulations on making ace, Sakuya. Thank you, although it's strange being congratulated as a maid. What are you talking about, Sakuya? You're practically the main character. But all I do is fulfill my mistress's commands as best I can. Whatever the result, it was all because I'm a maid. So you can't take the spotlight then. Or rather, if you lost, you'd never be able to show your face to Remilia. That's not true. I doubt she'd give it a second thought if I lost. Huh? Really? That sort of fluctuation would all be as she desires, after all. You mean like, what happens, happens? Despite what you say, I do sense a strong will from you, Sakuya. Well, I do manage to squeeze a bit of self-interest into my work. This is a secret, but I can't stand losing. Congratulations on making ace, Ellie. Whew, finally! Bravo, Ellie, bravo! Huh, what's wrong? Aren't you supposed to be telling me how great I am? Oh, of course, but I'm just a little surprised you were looking forward to it this much. What else am I supposed to do? I thought maybe if I made ace, you would treat me differently. Well, what do you think, Lady Makrita? When it comes to Yuka Kazumi, I dare not speculate. Still, I am able to grant you a nice dream as a reward for making ace. You can show me a dream? Indeed, whatever you like. Great, I'm taking that idea. So, what if I did this or that with Yuka? Or maybe even... Ooh, wonderful, beautiful! You're regretting promising her that, aren't you, Lady Makrita? Well, a little. Freak! Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Alright. Oh, you didn't make the cut. Sorry, pal. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. You can see my priority and my interest of characters whenever I don't have enough room for everybody. I always fucking cut like these two. Alright. Alright, chat. Well, we'll stop there, but we're not quite done yet because we do have, we have a little bit more. Okay, hold on. We got a little bit more here. Okay, let me see. So it's the one, Scarlet Arc Extras. Oh man, a whole video just overcapping. Okay, alright, I'll check that out. Shit, hold on, chat. We got a whole fucking with fucking, oh shit, we got content. I don't even have to play the game. Well, actually, I guess since we're finishing it with a video, let me actually like close the game up. Let me close the game up. So that's the Scarlet Arc done. And with that, next time we start the Eternal Arc. It's a good one. Don't you worry. So, before we end, we're gonna check out the dialogue in the last stage, and then we're gonna check out a bunch of secrets. Give it a second. It's not responding. Okay. All right, this ought to be interesting. So let's start with the dialogue. Here we go. So stick around for a little bit longer, and we'll conclude this chapter properly. Flan, Patchouli, you came to seal me again, huh? I let my guard down before, but the same trick won't work twice. No, I'm only here for a Danmaku battle with you. Danmaku? With me? Maybe I want to understand Remy and my actions through you as you are now. Gross! If you want to play that much, let's play until you break. Gross? Rude. Flan? Remy? No, that's impossible. I'd never see you straight up like this. You're scared of me. You hate me. It hurts me to think that I drove you into such a corner back then. My inescapable past. No, I should be thankful to this dream journey for letting me face it head on. Oh, when did I make this clone? Whatever, let's go play outside. No, Remy says I couldn't. Remy said... Hey, you're just my clone. Why are you acting like you know her better? 'Cause I do. Duh. Should I tell you all about her? From someone like you? I don't need you. I'll destroy you and make you disappear. So this is the Flandre's mind from back then. The Flandre's. This much suffering, this abyss of despair. Heh, you're making that face and thinking it's suffering? You don't know what it's like being locked in the basement. True, just peering into your mind doesn't give me the right to speak. At the very least, knowing that allowed me to simply talk to you. Let's play together, Flan. I'll help you get out of here. You'll help me? I don't need help, though. I can beat them all and go outside on my own. But even if you go outside, you can never get out of here. So I'll guide you. I'm just returning the favor, Flan. What's with you? Just imagining being stuck in here for centuries is getting me depressed. Right? That's why I'm gonna break everything. Going crazy just because you're bored isn't interesting, though. Won't it be less boring to break something fun? Hee hee, breaking things is fun on its own. So I'll start with you! This'll be fun! What is this, a big doll? Hee hee, I love playing with dolls. You look tough, so you won't break so easily. Now play with me until I'm done. Please come to your senses, Flandre. Shut up! Why should I listen to you? But we're here to hello with you. And who said I wanted help? I want play, and you're just in the way. She's so stubborn, so this is how much she's been cornered. All I can do for now is accept her emotions head on. Having fun, Flandre. And who are you? A guest at your mansion, although I suppose we hadn't met at this point. Personally, I've heard about you from Remilia, though. From Remy? Hee hee, oh I see. So after locking me up down here, she's been having fun with people like you. Don't worry, I have no intention of stealing your sister. Of course you won't, because I'm going to destroy you before I play with her. Ooh, I found a good toy. Eep. Stretched or crushed, what would you like? Nita, you can't treat people like toys. Then roast or sheared. Again, Nita! What destructive power. So you're my next playmate? Flandre, what do you hope for this when all this is over? First, I'll go outside. Then, I want to see my sister suffer. If I break everything however I can, maybe my sister will come play with me. I suppose that nightmarish insanity of yours will need to be cleared away with Danmaku. Hee nightmarish? Nice. Then I'll show you too. Whoa, who's that? Whoa! Oh shit! Spoiler for next time. Alright, so here, this is 11-minute video. Scarlet Arc Extras bonuses. Here we go. Sakuya is the boss of Chapter 3 of the game. In this stage, she has a special version of Private Square, which guarantees to activate, so because it's the intro. 100% trigger rate. Sakuya will always do it when attacked. Okay. Scripted to lead to a spell card tutorial. After this, Sakuya will start attacking. Keeps her private, but won't defend evade anymore. Her HP's reached 10k from 12.1 on normal. Now, what if we attack indirectly with new game plus map attacks? Oh! Oh, that's a good point. Oh shit, why did I do so much damage? Doesn't trigger the run flag. Do it again. Tag crew, but it will suffice. If you defeat her, she just used... Oh, I wasn't reading. She just uses Gust to fully heal herself. You still get the defeat rewards, though. Interesting. You can do this indefinitely. Also note that after reviving, she revives with 10k HP as if she declared her spell card. You can farm Sakuya. Stage 4R, there are multiple win conditions. Let's focus on getting Aki to the safe zone. Oh, you can Yukari. You can gap Aki all the way over there. Oh, look at this multi-movement bullshit. No, maybe it's too slow to reach for the status of helping a resident cheater and reach in record time. Goal! Eep? Are you alright, Akio? Dialogue is the same afterwards. Oh, hello! Been a day, huh? If you defeat Rumia before Reimu shows off Fantasy Seal, she will use Guts, then use Guts again. Well, I know that. That happens because the game really wants you to see everything. I had no idea the game had a fucking failsafe there to just automatically trigger Rumia's arrival if you get Akio there on turn 1. Things are gonna go differently today. Rumia is about to fucking explode. Oh my god! Why does she take 25,000 damage? Huh? I'm feeling kind of off. She got better. What? No. You're getting reported. What are these stats? Huh? Is that it? What do you mean, is that it? Our attacks aren't working. He just fucking died twice. Ellie is the boss. Stage is scripted to continue when she reaches below 50. Yeah, I forgot about this part, clearly. And I kind of fucked up getting dialogue as a result. I got floor tiled in a weird way. May from yesterday was much stronger. When Ellie reaches below 30 or defeating her will make her cast Vigor while resuming the scripted events. So she doesn't cast Guts. She uses her actual spirit that she has. Fuck, Jesus Christ, Akio. Whoa. There's a difference there. I saw that. Okay. We got there. Unfocused movement, P defeat, belief 2, break power limit, ignore distance. What do you have ignore distance on her for? There's even a point of that. That says force deploy at the start, not so you can try to defeat Kanama on the map. I did this, and the motherfucker healed. You can give her 4 items, and you can increase her range as one of the EX upgrades, so you can make the brush go like really far. Holy shit, Diose just roasted him. Yeah, okay, this... Obviously, this is compiling everything that happens, not everything I missed. But I actually did do this. So when you kill one, it advances to the next script. Yeah, I did this as well. I literally just killed it, and then it advanced the game state to bring in the next characters. So that's why. It's nice that they have the decency to like force the game to like go up though, like continue the game's like events. They realize like, oh, you're not supposed to do that, but we get that you're strong enough, so we're gonna move the game along. In terms of the boss, your special mechanic only active during turn 1 when only Marissa's team is available. What, really? Your attacks won't work. General will automatically cast Grit against any direct attack on turn 1, reducing all damage to 10. No shit, really? Wow, that's random. It won't work no matter what. She will do this endlessly during the turn, even as 2 lines you try to hit her. She'll also do this on her combat phase. Even though there's no bonus objective is to persuade Shiro, there's no persuade command if you reach her on turn 1. Yeah. What about map attacks? Will she heal like Sakuya? Oh my god. Obliteration! You all are better than I thought. Chino, are you okay? Map attacks break the script. Still has her auto persist after using the spell card though. Okay. Interesting. Your attacks won't work. So it's still turn 1. So the map attack broke through her and caused the spell card, but you can't hurt her. Oh, that means, yeah, Rainbow's gone. What? There's Reimu. A variation dialogue. You let Snai escape, defeat her, or ignore her. The last one's probably the rarest one. Ignore her? Oh shit, you mean you beat the stage before she escapes? Here's the map dialogue you get when you defeat Momiji while Sanai is still on the map. Am I actually losing? It's the second time you've lost to me. That's what you get for underestimating humans. Looks as though the Tengu has lost her fight. They thought of everything. It must be because she protected me. Why are you still here? I thought I told you to return at once. Please withdraw immediately. I understand, but how can I just leave you behind? I'm a Tengu. The situation is nothing to me. You understand, then return to Yokai Mountain. Very well. Stay safe. Hey, are you running away? Reimu Hakurei, I'm sure we'll meet again. So until then, adios. She managed to run away. But defeat Mailing without defeating Ellie triggers alternative dialogue. I never considered that. How dare you all? I'll get revenge for you, Mailing. Wait, I'm alright. You go on and inform Sakuya. No way, I can't leave you alone. You're not going to kick me while I'm down. I'll be fine. So just, you go on ahead. Alright, be careful. Okay, so she just calls everything off. Good, she got away. Alright, time to kick you while you're down. What? Just kidding. Alright, let's get going. Meet Sakuya while Yuka's on the field will trigger some additional dialogue on the map end. Seems like the obvious outcome, but I skipped it every time. Is she down for the count? Yes, this is the end. No, it's not the end. I can't lose. She collapsed. Is she okay? She's exhausted of her injury. Is certainly intense. So Sakuya fell. Yeah, too bad, huh? Now you don't get to see us lose. Are you gonna fight us next? No, as I said at the start, I was only here as a spectator to Sakuya's battle. It was enjoyable enough, so I will pull back for now. Anyone who's still remaining, come with me. She left. This area should be clear now. Battle's over. Let's move on, shall we? Should we do with the maid? I like how in this video, like, it's like, what happens if you bring a cheater map attack to, like, skip at boss phases or kill bosses so fast that the rest of the script doesn't play out? And then that one is just, what if you play the chapter normally? That's what that one was. What you just showed off as a bonus was, what if you play the chapter normally? You ignore the very obvious final boss that's not aggroing on you, and you just play the chapter. That's the part you had to show off. Not the part where you go and you beat up her and she says, oh, are you farming game overs? No, not that part, because everybody got that part, obviously. Stage 11 release the boss match. It's a special boss skill, lets you dodge everything. Yeah, Chains of Fate. God, I love this piano, though. And then Makrita fucking jams on her. Accuracy 0. Boop. No map attack. She's dial any direct attack thrown her way, though. Really? Shall we begin? Bubble! Oh, having trouble keeping up, are you? Those are hitting you, you fucking liar. Enjoy these last few seconds of your life! What's going on? Nothing's hitting her. Do you honestly think you could defeat me right from the very beginning? Defeat the Scarlet Devil Mansion denizens to prove you're worthy of challenging me. I might be willing to fight you directly if you do so. Where'd everybody go? Nothing's hitting her. So we killed everybody on turn 1. But Sakuya hasn't appeared yet, so technically she's not wrong. Which means she knows that Sakuya is going to appear. You can still bomb her. What if you cheat bombs in and kill her with bombs? Special dialogue for defeating the Makai insect with AQ. We got this one. This one took a little bit of effort to get. Why does yours have 1,000 HP and mine had 3,000? The fuck? I did it! Are you kidding me? I can't believe you managed to accurately pierce its vitals with that brush. Can't be hiding behind people forever. I can do it too if I put my mind to it. Well, test your limits when you're alone next time. Jeez, that was terrifying. You might actually slay that monster. You might have a knack for this. Anyway, all's well that ends well. And dialogue's the same at this point. Where are we at? 2 minutes left. Defeat everyone. You could almost out on turn 1. You can beat everyone except the fairies. Here comes AQ with her fucking kill streak. Yep. So hungry I feel faint. One fairy is defeated, they will cast Vigor indefinitely. I guess you can farm some extra power points here, though. They haven't done their combo attack yet. It certainly softens them up. We'll attack the air. No any presents at the end of turn 1. Oh yeah, they have to show up their attack, but there's nothing there anymore. Sunny found the secret eyeball. What if the game just hard crashed here? Oh no, they found him. What if the game just fucking hard crashed because it couldn't actually like couldn't load an enemy and it just like, oh well. The very small dialogue change depending on whether Marissa or Flynder defeats the most. Because they can't tie yet. That's all of them. How do you like that, Flan? I got more than you. Oh, I lost. You're pretty strong, Marissa. Alright, guess the game's over, so I'll be on my way. Loud. That's all of them. Looks like I got more of them than you, huh? Ugh, I was always going to lose against that sword of yours, but it still burns. Anyway, I guess the game's over, so I'll be on my way. Whoa, Kid Goku! Kid Goku! All right. All right, chat. There you go. So that's basically showing off that while you do have the power to cheat things because you can bring over resources, the game has multiple functions within it that prevent you from skipping certain things. And I believe I encountered some of those anyway. I encountered some of those anyway in later parts of the game, but I actually did get the one. I did get the one with Diose because I killed the. I killed the dude twice. So yeah, it's cool that it doesn't fully heal them. Well, some of them get fully healed, but they get healed, and then the game advances the turn. It doesn't advance the turn count, but it advances the game state as if the turn count is advanced to get the game going. Like they really thought of everything. They did. But there you go, chat. That is Fantasy Maiden Wars Scarlet Arc. Next time on Fantasy Maiden Wars, we begin the next set of chapters. When is that? I don't know, eventually. Be ready.